my face was dirty. Dual shotties. Yeah, dual shotty that, cocksucker. Every fucking person on these maps has dual shotties. Oh, here we go, dual shotties, I can't do shit. Come here, motherfucker, huh? You fucking want some, bitch?
What do I do?
Huh? Come here, motherfucker, huh? You fucking want some, bitch? Fucking want some, bitch? Huh? Come here, motherfucker, huh? You fucking want some, bitch? Fucking want some, bitch? Huh? Come here, motherfucker, huh? You fucking want some, bitch? Now I'm pissed. I spawn, I die. 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 Oh, that's a grill. I shot the grill. Have a burger, bitch. Oh, that's a grill. I shot the grill. Have a burger, bitch.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't die. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. I am Cat and I liking my balls. I says that? I am Cat and I liking my balls. I love it. I love it. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Dart Dave, here's some money for WWE Championship.
Tiger, 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 Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. rubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Okay? Fair enough. All right. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Reminder, discussion of the truth will not be tolerated. You can take that nonsense somewhere else. Let's all sit back and enjoy watching a 40-year-old with a crippling alcohol, gambling, and food addiction.
Plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a...
Alright, good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How is everyone today? I hope you're doing well. Today is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Originally it was going to be yesterday, but because of circumstances and the fact that I was playing new releases, it kind of made sense to be around for one more day this week. And now actually next week will be a more in line with a normal streaming week, because next week Thursday is going to be my day off as well. So that means it'll be 6 straight days of streaming, which is a normal streaming week for me. Okay? How are you guys? I hope you're doing all right. Today is Wednesday, the 22nd of September, 2021. And of course, I am DSP, and I welcome you all here to my gameplay stream. I hope you're all having a good time. And I know I'm having a good time. How you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're ready for more new release fun. A full day of new release coverage today here, guys. Which is excellent, always, to be playing double new releases. Although, admittedly, I'll tell you this. Lost Judgment likely will not have a giant viewing audience, but those of us that are here are going to have a great time because we like this style of game. It's always been like that when I played the Yakuza franchise, and now the Lost Judgment franchise. These games don't necessarily have mainstream appeal, but when I play them, the people who do show up are totally down for chill fun, and we enjoy the suspenseful plot lines. I love thrillers. You know, it's always been one of my favorite kinds of storylines, and that's exactly what Judgment is. So I am down for some fun today. I hope you guys are too. And in addition to that, of course, my friends, we're going to have some great fun tonight with Kane, A Bridge of Spirits on the late stream. What I can tell you, well, you know what? I'll hold off. I'll talk about that in a moment. I'll give you my opinion on that in a moment. All right, I don't want to jump the gun. Dark Dave's fault. But yeah, a full day of gaming goodness today. Double new releases, which is always exciting. Always the most exciting times when we're in this busy fall gaming season. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. Today is the first day of autumn or fall here in the United States. And I'm very happy to say that. Man, what a summer it was. It was basically the summer from hell when it comes to weather. Everyone had one of the hottest summers ever in recorded history. And, you know, if you could say global warming is fake, you're a complete jackass. I don't know how you could ignore the facts. My God, that was a bad summer. Okay? All we can do is try to prepare for summer next year. Like, later on this year, when it hits like winter, my wife and I are going to try to order an extra air conditioner for the house.
Are you a functional
so that we're
retard?
ready for
I have to
next
ask.
year. Okay? But outside of that, my friends,
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you
it's
don't
fall
agree,
now.
because
That's exciting.
when you
Fall
have
brings all
factual
kinds
evidence of
fun
something
stuff.
constantly
It brings
thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose
the
to
color
believe something
changing
else,
of the
you're an
leaves,
idiot.
right? It brings cooler temperatures. The harvest, everyone thinks about the fall harvest. Of course, it brings pumpkin spice everything. everywhere you go, there'll be pumpkin spice out the ass, which is nice, because I do like pumpkin spice. Not that I like it in everything, but there are quite a few things that are good with pumpkin spice added, right? And of course, right around the corner, my friends, is October, which is a very special month for me. In October, I decorate the office for Halloween. We have Halloween-themed animations, Halloween-themed overlay on the streams, and there's a Halloween marathon coming up. 2 different special things going on. First, a gaming marathon on Halloween, and then on top of that, I'll be dressing up in costume on Halloween, and there will be an episode of Feasting with the King on Halloween. So it's a triple celebration on Halloween this year. Okay? Very exciting. And because we hit both of the member goals for this month, which is outstanding that we did, that means you guys... Hold on. My butt itches. Scratching my butt.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention.
Well, number
dumbass.
1 be nominating... Well, you are currently nominating games for that marathon event coming up. And now you guys are going to be able to vote. Well, nominate. No, it's going to be vote. I'm thinking about it. It is vote because I'm going to have categories. That's right. You're going to be able to vote on the category of costume that I'm going to wear as well. Admittedly, this month I have not had any opportunity to really even scope out anything. I wanted to, and I haven't had a chance to go out to any stores or anything out
Thanks
there.
for the money, stupid fuck.
In regards
I
to
wonder if
costumes and
DSP
decorations
gets to
as
keep
of
the
yet.
money made from
But
the
I am
super
planning
chat
on
after
doing
banning it.
so. I got tomorrow,
If so, what
and I
would
have
stop
next
him
week.
from banning
So I
every
have 2
super
weeks
chat he
essentially
comes
to get all that
across?
done. Okay? So, yes, it's coming. So let me throw a few things out there. Number 1, if you're just a channel viewer and you're like, man, I wish I could get in on that, you can. Right now, you can nominate games for the upcoming Halloween event by typing !Halloween into the stream chat. Okay? So, by all means, please do that. It'll bring up a link by which you can nominate games for the event. Okay? There will be a poll in October for you to vote on the category of costume. That's definitely not live yet. I need to go out there and see what costumes are available. Once I do, then the poll will become available. It's not yet. Okay? If you're a channel member, okay, you can also nominate games for the upcoming Halloween event. And the channel members exclusively get to nominate and vote on a game that will be in the event. So basically, if you're a channel member, you get to double dip. You get to nominate games in the open nominations, and you get to nominate games in your member exclusive nominations. Okay? How do you nominate games for the member exclusive? What you got to do is go to the main channel page here of DSP Gaming on YouTube. There's a tab that says Community.
No.
All right? Click on Community. And right there's a post that's for members only. Only members will be able to see it. And on that post, nominate your stuff. All right? Now, just so you know, I have to manually approve all the comments on that post. And in fact, right now, I'm curious if there's anything new that came in overnight, any new posts to approve. Let me take a quick look. Why not? We're on the pre-stream. Why not take a look at it, right? Let's see. All right, I'm loading it right now. A little on the slower side today. I don't know why. Everything I'm loading on YouTube is taking forever. Look at this. Hello? It didn't load. Seriously? Okay, it's reloading. All right. We got Sims 4.
Dead air.
We've got Alan Wake,
What do I
the Dead
do?
Space series.
It's been pretty slow.
Surgeon
Not gonna
Simulator,
lie.
Super Punch-Out, and Super Metroid. Greg is interested in us revisiting the Fatal Frame games. There you go. A game called After Party. I don't know what that is. Stardew Valley. Death's Door. Dead by Daylight. Siren. I never played the original Siren. I played Siren Blood Curse. I don't know the difference. If that's different from Siren Blood Curse or Siren as an original game or something. Also, oh my god, look at all these nominations. Wow, a lot of nominations came in overnight. Resident Evil 7 on the VR. Until Dawn Rush of Blood on VR. Dead Space 1, 2, or 3. Alan Wake Remaster. Five Nights at Freddy's. Outlast 1 or 2. Oh my god. Here's another one. Monster World 4, Tekken Tag Tournament 2, and Metal Wolf Chaos. Alright, I approved all of the posts now. There you go. There was a ton that came in overnight.
I love it.
Yeah, it looks like YouTube's, as usual, having issues. Pfft. I got a pop-up. The data may not be accurate. That just means that the website's running like shit. That's what's taking so long. That's funny. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the deal. Please, if you're a member, post up. And if you're not a member, you could still post up on the forums. Nominate your games for the upcoming Halloween event. It's going to be a great one. And in the next week to week and a half, I should have more information on Halloween costume eligibility, meaning I'll let you know what the categories are for Halloween costumes. And, of course, come October 1st, you can expect a full month of animations and decorations and Halloween festive fun coming up. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are too. Very good. Excuse me. All right. So that's that. We got that out of the way already. Excellent. By the way, guys, we are currently at the most members I've ever had. 288. I actually believe a new one came in this morning. I'll have to double check that in a minute. And if it does, then that means 289 and growing. These are the most channel members I've ever had on DSP Gaming. Also, I'm at a record high number of subscribers to the channel. 194,000 and growing. It would be really awesome if maybe by the end of this year I could hit 200,000. I don't know if that's viable. But possibly it could happen, right?
You want to play
we'll
the
see.
fucking game?
We shall see what happens. The channel is definitely growing. And that's a good thing because this channel has not grown, arguably, in 5-6 years. You know, at one point I just decided to become a full-time streamer, and that was my focus. I never really cared about growing the channel. And now that everything here is on DSP Gaming, it's good to see people coming in and supporting, and you know, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Oh, no. Honyol says, look at this. Just started watching this playthrough this morning. I should say I should not have started watching it while eating breakfast. This is a murder mystery. It always is. The original Judgment was as well. You probably should not be watching this if you're hungry. Well, except for the food parts, because like, they went to a Chinese restaurant. It was good gourmet food. It looked amazing. And there are parts where you eat. But, yeah, admittedly, there's going to be some gruesome stuff in the game that's probably going to turn your stomach, man. All right. All right. So anyway, guys, that's what's going on right now. Let's talk now about the schedule, because now I kind of know what the whole schedule will be for the whole next week. So we could jump into that. Let me get it up here so I can read it off and be accurate. Okay. So, today is a continuation of Lost Judgment on the first stream. Yesterday we played for 3 hours. People have asked for my initial impressions. It's good. It plays just like the first game with some refinements. For example, there's a new combat style called Snake. I really like the Snake style. It's very unique. Even compared to styles that were in previous Yakuza games, it doesn't feel like that. It's really cool. Smooth moving. And I'm having a lot of fun with the game so far in that regard. Plot-wise, it's interesting.
I need
it's
that
getting
money.
more
I really
interesting,
do. I
but
need
it's
that
slow
money.
moving because
Pay my
that's how
bills.
Judgment works. It is a slow-moving mystery, and there will be more elements to it as we investigate further. We are not even to the point in the game after 3 hours where there's any side content. It's all just main story for right now. Relatively soon. Okay. Just not sure when. We'll have to see, but yeah, so far so good. It's a good game. Graphic-wise, pretty on par with the last game. You know, 60 frames per second on the Xbox Series X is very, very nice. I'm not going to lie. I really enjoyed the higher frame rate. So everything about it, I got no complaints so far. I'm having a good time. You know, what happens is when I play games like this, we don't get the ginormous views during the course of the game because it's not a game that attracts mainstream viewership. Is it action-packed at all moments? No. Does it have a slow-moving story? Yes. Is it very Japanese-centric?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
And whenever I play games
Growing
like
this channel is
half
pointless.
the people don't show up because
Surplus
they're like,
funds
nah, I
go
don't
into
like
a
it.
black hole
Well, that's fine. That's your prerogative.
1651.
If you don't like this style of game, that's fine. I'm not playing this constantly. It's going to be a balance moving forward between this and the other two new releases, and I'm going to explain that.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I'm very excited.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Of Lost Judgment right now. It's going to be great. Okay? Later tonight, it's the continuation of Kena Bridge of Spirits on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I really enjoyed last night's session. It was basically an introductory session to the game. Graphics are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous on the
Play
PlayStation
the game
5.
constantly to make money.
Gameplay elements are nice, but kind of primitive at this point. only 2 hours in. They really don't even have any combat abilities besides mash or parry. That's about it. I'm sure there's more coming up. Like people have said, yeah, there's going to be projectiles and other things you can do. Right now, it's very basic. But I'm sure more is coming. So, I can't wait for the second session tonight to see what unlocks and what we uncover in Kena Bridge of Spirits. Okay? And by the way, I've seen both positive and negative reviews of the game. Some saying the game is too much like other games. Although, admittedly, there are a lot of elements that seem like they're taken from other games. I would argue the game does feel unique. Like, it does feel like it has its own identity. It's not suffering from identity crisis where it feels like you're playing 10 other games. It does feel like it's a unique game with what they've put together here. So, I'm liking it so far. I'm looking forward to more later tonight. Okay? By the way, it's not a very long game. Reports are you can beat it in 8 hours. Or if you do everything, maybe 10 to 12 hours. But it's not a very long game at all. Okay? Okay. All right. So, that's the schedule for today, guys. Tomorrow I'm off. After a week of streaming, well-deserved day off. I'll have a lot to do. Doing all my errands and everything that I need to do during my one day off that I get a week.
Just miserable.
Okay? When I return, all right, on Friday, it is the continuation of Deathloop on the main gameplay stream. Now, I'm about 9 hours into Deathloop. And it's weird because some people reported the game is pretty short while others said, no, it's not. So I actually don't know how long the game is. 9 hours in, I'm really liking it at this point. It's actually growing on me. The more I play it. Last time around, we spent the entire stream doing this story-based stuff. What we were trying to do was turn on these generators that would open up other doors. And inside each door, there was like a plot element that unlocked a bunch of story stuff that was really interesting. And now we're going to conclude that plot line when we play on Friday and then move on to the next. Okay? So, if you've been liking Deathloop, sorry that we haven't played it recently. I've been very busy with the other stuff, but we'll come back to it on Friday. Okay? Friday night is my weekly late-night throwback session of old school Street Fighter. I hope you will join me for that, 6:45 p.m. on Friday. Then on Saturday, we're going to continue with Lost Judgment as the main gameplay stream. And then the late stream will be Hades, which I'm very much enjoying. We have a new build, a crazy new build with the spear that I don't know if it's going to be viable or not against Hades, but man, it's been interesting, and I'm looking forward to more. And then on Sunday, I'm actually going to do Kena Bridge of Spirits as the main gameplay stream. So if reports were correct, that means I should be near the end of the game, but I doubt it. I almost guarantee you it's going to take me like another major stream to beat it. Microsoft Flight Simulator on Sunday night. Okay. And then on Monday, Deathloop will be the main gameplay stream again, and that will be paired with a late-night stream of Kena Bridge of Spirits. Then on Tuesday, Lost Judgment will be the featured stream again, and that'll be paired with Hades. And then on Wednesday, Deathloop will be the main stream paired with Kena Bridge of Spirits, and then that's it. That's my whole streaming week. So look at the variety there. You're going to have 3 streams of Deathloop, 2 streams of Lost Judgment, at least 2 to 3 streams of Kena, and likely the conclusion of Kena if it isn't short as people are saying. Plus, the late-night stuff I like to do, like Street Fighter, Hades, and Flight Sim. So a good variety of stuff, pretty much all new release content. And I thank you guys for chilling with me and supporting the streams. I hope that all sounds good to all of you. Keep in mind, October will be very busy. The 1st of October, I'm doing Ask the King, which is my bi-monthly Q&A show. It'll be cool to do it with the Halloween decorations and everything behind me. So, Ask the King. It's my bi-monthly Q&A show where I answer your questions. Okay?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Arguably have decided, or let me think about it, have pondered putting it into the show. Because I said, man, I really don't feel there's a need for it when every day I'm answering your questions. These streams are interactive, right? It's not like it used to be where I was just doing on-demand videos for YouTube and there was no interaction, or I was doing streams where I wasn't reading your comments. Now, I interact with you guys all the time, and I don't understand why I need this show. And every time I say this, people come out and say, no, you must continue Ask the King. It's a legacy show. It's one of your longest running things you've done on the internet. We love it. Every couple of months, we love getting our questions answered and blah, blah, blah. So, so because that, you guys always convince me to do it again. Even though I always say, oh, maybe we'll get rid of it. And then I end up doing it again. All right. So it's on October 1st. Okay? Friday. You'll have all the Halloween decorations, Halloween animations, and everything in place for this show. The way the show works is you post up your questions early on my forums. And the more questions that I get, the better the show is. All right? So please, by all means, if you have not yet, please post up your questions for the show. How do you do so? Well, I'll tell you how you can do so. You can type exclamation point, Ask the King into the stream chat. It'll bring up a link by which you can post up your questions on my forums. All right? That's the best way to get your questions answered because it gives me the opportunity to review them ahead of time, pick the best ones, and have intelligent and entertaining answers for you during the show. Okay? So, that is awesome. Please post up your questions for Ask the King. Now, if you don't do it this way, the day of the show, you can also post up on my Twitter, or you can actually ask during the stream chat, although that's very limited. Depends on how much time we have left on the show. So, let's see what happens. It should be a great show, and then, of course, we're going to jump right into all the new releases for October, just to give you guys some perspective here. Listen to these new releases. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl on the 5th. Alan Wake Remastered on the 5th. Far Cry 6 on the 7th. Metroid Dread on the 8th. Also, there's rumors or reports that the Battlefield 2042 beta will be around that same time. Back for Blood on the 12th.
Tiger,
All right?
tiger.
And that's just the first half of the month.
Tiger.
Holy crap. It's going to be pretty crazy. It's definitely going to be nuts. So I hope you guys will join me for that fun in October. It's going to be a great gaming month. It really is. I cannot wait. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to think. Is there anything else that I want to cover here on the pre-stream before we jump into the plugs, before we jump into shout-outs? There really hasn't been much in gaming news. There is going to be a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, and people are estimating that probably like 95% of the Direct is going to be hyping Metroid Dread, and then like there may be a tiny bit of Smash Brothers info or none at all. Most people who are realistic are saying there's not going to be any Smash info, but Nintendo people always hype Smash for no fucking reason, so they always think there's going to be Smash info, even though there almost never is. Really dumb. So I guess we'll see. Will Joe Mama come back for Halloween? If you mean the skull candle, yes. Remember, I have two. My parents actually bought me two different skull candles. They bought me, I forget which one they got me first. I think it was black. A black skull, wasn't it? And then I told them how well it went that year. I was like, I put it on my camera for decorations, and it went really well. And they said, oh, we'll send you our other one, too, because we have one, but we don't really like it. So we'll send you this, and I have two skull candles.
What do I do?
So I could variate between the two candles. Yes, and likely Potion will be making a return as well. You guys remember Potion, I'm sure. Okay. There you go. All right.
Fun.
Swaggin's being very negative. He says, back for money, a beta, a new Ubisoft game, a Nickelodeon game. Where are the hot new releases? Skip them all. So Swaggins would like to just sit on stream and play no games. Here, if Swaggins had his way, this would be the stream every single day. Ready? That's what he wants. He just wants me sitting here staring at a camera. So I'll have to think about it. That's what I want to do. Thanks for the suggestion, Swag. Thanks a lot. Will Bone Meal be back? Possibly. Bone Meal could make it back. You know, I don't know what's going to be on the decorations this year. I haven't really even gotten a chance to think about it yet. We'll see.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm an independent content creator, and what that means is I have no partnerships or sponsorships with anyone whatsoever. I'm a man who just shares his daily gameplay experiences with the world on the internet. I enjoy being honest with every piece of
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage. Duty.
That was just genius level. super fucking scrubby. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Just listen to this. Today's been incredibly slow. This did not update at all. Hold on a second. Can I reload this page? Why didn't this update? It still didn't update. It seems like my Stream Labs is having issues today, or is this Stream Elements? I'm getting confused now. No, this is Stream Elements. No, this is Stream Labs. This is Stream Labs having issues. It only updated as of 20 minutes ago, but we had a lot more contributions since then. So what
What
it's
do I
saying
do?
is Scott Van Eiten became a channel supporter. Thank you, Scott. And Andy did a super chat saying, do Zero Suit Samus. He wants me to dress up as Zero Suit Samus for Halloween. That would probably be very disturbing. I'm just going to be honest here. Like, people might actually, like, think it's the scariest costume ever if I did that. So I'll consider it, but I don't know if I'm going to go for that. That doesn't necessarily sound like something I would want to put that my viewers through that kind of horror. Even on Halloween, it's a little too strong. Anyway, so after that, it looks like there were several different new memberships that came in. We had Captain DCW, Snow Carl, Zane, and also Stealthy Kupo, who all looks like they either renewed their channel memberships or they made a new one. I can't tell. It's so weird that Streamlabs isn't really updating for me. I don't know what happened here. I'm logged in. It seems to be working, but it's not updating. This happened a couple weeks ago too. It might just be an issue with Streamlabs today. So that being said, let me take a quick look and see how we're doing channel members wise. Let's see if we've actually gone up or not. Because if they're just renewals, then probably not. But if some of these are new, then we might have actually gone up. So we have 267 plus 8 and 14 to be 22. We went up by 1. We went up by 1. We're currently at 289. So hey, any progress is good progress, right? So thank you very much to everyone here who is continuously supporting the channel. 289. That's the new record. We've never had 289 before, man. Never. And so that is awesome. Rebel, see again, Rebel did a super chat. It's not showing up in Streamlabs. My Streamlabs dashboard's fucked up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It'll probably update later and have everything. So Rebel did a super chat. So working on new DSP art. I'm pretty happy with this one. Good vibes. I love the new momentum. You got flowing, brosif. Hey, see, here's the thing. I knew once the fall hit, okay, once we started getting into new releases, once the weather changed, the whole attitude changes. Seriously, like the summer, it seems like a lot of people, I don't know, they stay away from gaming or whatever. The fall, everyone jumps back into it head first, right? There's all the new games that people want to see me playing. There's a newfound feeling of like support, end of the year hype and stuff. I love it. I love this time of year, man. I absolutely do. We're at the very beginning of it, and we're gonna have 2-3 excellent months of excellent gaming and great times together. I love it. I love it so much. Every day we're saying, oh, we hit a new record for memberships, right? That's outstanding. We're 289 right now. Let's just say we won't surpass 300 by the end of the month, right? And then next month, the sky's the limit. We keep going. We keep going. That's what I'm talking about, my friends. Thank you. All right, so thank you very much, Rebel, for the super chat. Shout out to... Okay, we have a couple tips that came in.
What do I do?
Let's do that. We start off with Anso Kamaru, who has tipped me $1.50 and says, I feel like Kana is one of the games where reviewers say it's only 8 hours, but it'll be much more than that if you explore and look around. Watching you play on normal is like a completely different game. I'm playing it on hard, and the combat is super brutal. That's interesting, because actually, if you remember, the game wanted to default me to like, easy. And I was like, I don't want to do easy. That sounds like it's going to be a cakewalk, zero challenge. I want some challenge. So I actually upped it 1 level. And I agree with you, the combat... The only reason the combat is a little challenging is because there's almost no health during fights right now, and everything is hitting for big chunks of damage. I feel as the game progresses, maybe it won't be as bad. Either if there's ability to get more health, or maybe you'll be able to deal more damage more quickly. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. You know, I'm only 2 hours in. But, you know, for me, the combat is actually the weak point of the game because it's very simplistic. It's like light attack, heavy attack. That's all you have. There's nothing else to it besides a timed parry. So, I hope it gets better. I really do. I really hope it gets better with more abilities and stuff as we move on. But to hear you say that it's actually tough on hard, I'm not surprised. Okay? So, I'm very glad I did not play it on the default, which was easy. I probably wouldn't even be enjoying it if there was zero challenge, right? Like, it wouldn't be nearly as good. So, okay. Snow Carl tipped $1.50. He says, I'm thinking about tipping and streaming in general. Do you think donos come in with an implicit agreement with the streamer that they should get something in return, or do you think a donation is entirely altruistic? For the people who genuinely like a content creator, okay, and they genuinely want to help them out, it's altruistic. They're coming in, they're saying, listen, you're providing me with a service, all right, for free. You didn't charge up front for a subscription. It's not like it's a paid for service. Right? This is an HBO Max. Okay? You come in as a free stream. You're welcome to just sit here and enjoy it. And that's all that's expected. Okay? A content creator essentially is saying, I want to provide you with free content, and if you like it so much, please, by all means, contribute back and reciprocate. I've always said the reason that when you guys tip me, there's a reason I call it a tip. Number one, that's exactly how it's classified for tax purposes. But the reason I call it a tip is that's exactly the relationship we have. Think about when you walk into a restaurant or you walk into a bar, okay? You sit down, and that waiter or waitress or that bartender is going to give you service for free. You don't have to pay anything up front for the service. You get the service first, right? Now, you're expected to pay for the food or the drinks that you get, but then on top of that, depending on how well that server or bartender did, you determine, oh, I want to give something extra to help you out because I felt that you did a really good job, okay? Now, you know that that person is actually dependent on tips to survive. You know that if you do not tip that person, you are hurting them, because people who live in that job and that kind of employment do not make a ton of money on base pay. Their livelihood is dependent on tips coming in, okay? So that's the relationship you're entering into when you walk into a restaurant or you go into a bar. You know that if you get good service, you want to reward it with a tip because that person depends on that to survive, and you want to give them a little extra to go above and beyond if they went above and beyond, right? It's the same exact premise here on a stream. It's free to sit down and enjoy the content of a stream. You don't have to pay, but if you like the content, you know that content creator makes a living via crowdfunding. So you absolutely should reward that content creator if you feel that the content they're putting out for you is something worthwhile. Whether it's you're laughing at them, you're laughing with them, you're just having a good chill time, you're having a meaningful conversation. However it is you feel you're getting some kind of quality out of that, right? Then you should possibly reward that content creator, just like you would reward a waiter or waitress, or you would reward a bartender at one of those businesses, okay? Because if you don't crowdfund them, they're not going to survive, just like that waiter, waitress, or bartender. They're just not. That's the nature of the occupation. All right. Now, obviously, there's people out there who it's different. Oh, I have 10 sponsorships and I fucking get all the games early for free. You don't have to pay for anything, and everything's, free. And I'm one of the golden children of fucking gaming. So I get my ass kissed by every company because I'm an influencer who's like a special idol or some shit. Most content creators are not in that situation, even though a lot of the popular ones that you've heard of probably are. Content for the internet are not in that situation, and they don't want to be compared to those people because it's unfair. You see, personally, I was in positions where I could have been like that in the past, and I purposely chose not to be. I had companies reaching out to me saying we want to do this and that. I said no. I want to be honest. I don't want to lie to my audience. I don't want to be a walking advertisement. I want to be true to myself. And yes, a lot of reasons that I'm in a way worse off financial position today is because I've stayed true to myself and my roots and who I am. But that's who I am. And that's why you guys come and support me, because you know that's who I am. I'm not a shill or a sellout, right? So, all that being said, if someone is coming into a stream, all right, and they're saying, "Oh, I'm going to contribute, but I'm definitely demanding something," in it's a transactional relationship. You're doing it wrong, and no, I don't think there's a single content creator out there who would appreciate that, although admittedly some of them do seem to present themselves like that. That doesn't make any sense. You're not buying anything if you come onto a stream and you become a member or you do a super chat or a super sticker. What you're saying is, I like your content, I want it to continue, here's my support. Now, if you end up getting something else extra, maybe a shout out on the stream, maybe, I don't know, premium forum access, maybe you get to see a video early, maybe you join a Discord server, whatever it may be, because content creators all have different things that they give out as rewards. That's supposed to be the extra on top. All right? That's not supposed to be, I bought this with this transaction. It's supposed to be, I'm supporting you, but if I get something extra on top of it, that's also good. You see? If you don't believe that, you're wrong. You have fucked up. You have completely misrepresented the relationship you have with a content creator. A content creator doesn't have any responsibility to anyone to provide anything. They're already providing the service for free. All right? So if you don't get that, you're wrong. I already see a bunch of trolls in the chat saying, no, you're wrong. You're a moron. You came in with the wrong mindset. That's why it's hilarious when idiots will try to do something like, for example, throw a tip to a streamer. And then the streamer looks at the tip, is like, wow, that person's a complete dickhead. Look at the message. It's insulting and everything. I'm not going to read that out. Then they try to charge it back. On what grounds do you fucking think you could do that? There's no grounds at all. There's nothing promised in conjunction with your crowdfunding contribution. It's not a transactional relationship. So because you think, oh, well, I didn't get a shout out on the stream, I want my money back. No, you're not getting it back. You're a moron. And by the way, PayPal 9 times out of 10 sides with the content creator. Although I've definitely seen in certain cases what PayPal would do is just give everyone everything they want, which is kind of silly in my opinion. Like, why would PayPal give money back to the person but also let the content creator keep the money? That's weird, but I've seen that a lot. But in most cases, if anyone tries any funny business like that, PayPal says, no, fuck that idiot. You keep the money. So that's the situation. No, there's not a transactional relationship. You're not purchasing something because you threw someone a tip or you gave them a super chat or a cheer over on Twitch or you became a sub or a member. No, absolutely not. You're saying, I'm going out of my way to say you gave a free service that was good, so here's something to support you so you can keep doing it. And if you don't like what you get in return, too bad. Stop contributing. But you can't ask for it back ever. There's clear terms of service about this kind of stuff. There you go. Okay, let's continue. Rob on Wheels is here today. He tipped me $4.20. Is literally just finished catching up. Let's keep on rolling. Thank you, Rob. Biggest tip of the day so far. Although the day is young. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Glad to hear you got caught up. Excited to see what happens today with the continuation of the storyline for sure. Anshang Forever is here. He tipped $1.50 and says, I beat the second Mordegon boss fight and finished the first main quest. Now it's the second main quest. You should enjoy it, and you're going to get a lot of answers in the second quest that you probably had lingering from the first half of the game. Like, I remember in particular, there's certain creatures that you would see around the game, and you're like, what the hell are those? I beat the game. It didn't explain it. Well, that's what the second quest is for. But again, I will warn you, the second quest is way more challenging than the first quest. Like, way more challenging than the first quest. There's bosses that whooped my ass, even though I was, like, steamrolling through the main quest. There's bosses that's like, I was like, fuck that. You got to come back much later to fight this thing. So just to warn you. Okay. Thank you, Anshang, for the tip. And then we got another tip from Snow Carl, another $1.50 tip, and he says, what are your thoughts on the state of modern gaming and streaming? I feel bad somehow new content creators luck into giant audiences bigger than yours despite starting later, putting in less effort and chilling nonstop. It feels unfair. I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about it. I don't watch other content creators. I don't know how it happens. You know, I can't control that. I don't care. The thing is, I don't care. I don't dwell on other people. I don't care about what other people are doing. People constantly come in here and try to derail my stream talking about other people. What about this guy who's much bigger than you doing this? What about this other guy who insulted you? I don't care. I don't care what they're doing. I like what I'm doing. I like having fun with games, being honest, enjoying these games with an audience that we resonate with each other. You like what I do. I love having you as an audience. That's all I care about. I don't give a fuck about these other people at all. Why do I care? I don't know how they became popular. I don't give a fuck how they became popular, right? I don't give two shits. Why do I? If you spend your whole life worrying about what everyone else is doing, you'll never be able to focus on your own personal success, right? If you just sit there with petty feelings of jealousy and, oh man, I woulda, coulda, shoulda, you know, too bad. You're just going to sit there and never be happy with yourself. You'll always be miserable. You can't live like that, man. You got to find a point where you say, all right, fuck that. Instead of worrying about what everyone else is doing, good, bad, or whatever, indifferent, just focus on your own thing, man, and be happy with who you are. That's what I'm all about now. I don't care about that shit. In any way. So, okay. I don't care, Snow Carl. Boy, you just don't seem to understand. He goes, oh, YouTube and Twitch favors these content creators. I don't care. I don't care. Shut up about it. I don't care. I don't care what anyone else does. I don't care who favors what. I'm here doing my own thing, having a good time. That's all I care about. Alien Boy had done a super chat and says, we'd be playing Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. It comes out sometime in October, right? And I've never played a Super Monkey Ball game before. I'm very excited to try one out. But it's really going to depend on timing because was Alien Boy 13, right? It's going to depend on timing because I feel like October is going to be one of the months where there's so much going on that I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to play every game. I'm probably going to be in a situation where I have to pick and choose what games I play because there's going to be so many releases coming out. Super Monkey Ball is a re-release of an older game, so I don't know how many people it'll actually bring in for viewership. I don't know if it's a game that even lends itself to stream viewing because I don't really understand the mechanics or what it is, you see? But what I would argue is I would consider playing it if we had time, maybe do a chill stream at night. Since it's a franchise I never experienced before, it could be something, you know, opening me up to new exposure to new stuff, right? Seems to me 9 times out of 10 when I try something completely new that I've never done before, it ends up being interesting, right? So, it's a definite possibility. Do you know the release date, Alien Boy? What is the release date of that? Because I would like to add that to my, I would actually like to add that to my schedule. Here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete a bunch of this shit. The old stuff. I heard from Only Eyes Coffee recently. He was just here the other day. He might have been here yesterday, but I think he was here 2 days ago. What are you worried about, man? Stop that nonsense right now. Okay. Anyone know the date for the Super Monkey Ball collection? Meow. I'd like to add it here. I know it's October. I just don't know when. Does no one know? Come on. I just got 2 completely different answers. The 1st of October and the 5th of October. How is that possible? How could it be 2 different days? Okay, Alien Boys is October 5th. Let me add it here. Super Monkey Ball.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
What do I do?
BTW, even if he is being honest when he says I don't care how bad of an attitude do you need to have to say that you don't care about what others are doing in your line of work.
But then on top of
Imagine
that,
other companies
in 2
having
days
that
we got Far
mindset.
Cry 6, and then another day later it's
Get down on my
Metroid
hands
Dread.
and knees and say
So,
thank you
see
and
what I'm
stick me on
saying?
camera, I
With
would
that
do
much
it.
coming out in a short period of time, what takes priority? I'd have to decide. I would argue Alan Wake because it's October. A spookier game makes sense for that month. See, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl will be good for like late night streams of playing maybe a couple times a week, trying new characters because it's multiplayer only, I think. So it's kind of a different kind of thing. You know, a lot of people said, "Oh, I'm tired of Street Fighter." Well, here's something that's completely different, but it's competitive online, right? You give it a shot. Super Monkey Ball could be a chill stream too, arguably, but I'm gonna have a lot of games to juggle then. So I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, see, some other people are saying, "What about Diablo 2 Remastered?" That's another one. Another one that could be a chill late night stream. I don't know. I'd probably really enjoy Diablo 2 Remastered, to be honest with you guys. I played it in the 90s, or I played Diablo 1 in the 90s. I can't remember if Diablo 2 came out in the early 2000s or the late 90s, but I loved both games. They were very addicting. I played them on PC, and just the looting system and everything is super fun. And to see what modern graphics and everything would probably be a treat. But it definitely is a grindy game. Like, even when I played it back then, I was doing other stuff while I played it. Like, I would have music playing. I would have a show playing. It was something you do while you do something else. So it would definitely be an interactive, chill stream rather than me focusing so much on the game constantly. You see? Foxy Senko has now become a member and says, "This is new. How you been?" Yeah. Oh, you see what's going on? Oh, cool. As of today, if you become a channel member, there's now a message attached to your membership. This is the first time that's ever happened. Nice. So Foxy Senko renewed their membership for 5 months.
What
this
do
is
I
new.
do?
How you been, dude? Of course I'm good.
What do
Enjoying
I
all the
do?
new release games. This is cool. This is something that obviously was always on Twitch, and now
What
they
do
just
I
added
do?
it to YouTube. Progress.
Are you a functional retard? I have
like
to ask.
progress. Snow Carl, I didn't ignore your message. The problem was none of them showed up in my queue. I told you, Streamlabs had a glitch, and I couldn't see the messages.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I see them.
Oh,
Hold
that's
on.
Cool.
Okay, hold on a second. So, Captain DCW said, "Hi, Phil. I just bought Lost Judgment. I don't want to get spoiled, but I'll keep updated on YouTube. Sounds good." Snow Carl says, "Hi, Phil. How are you holding up? Keep fighting." There you go. Thank you. Stealthy Kupo said, "Since you skipped Call of Duty, can you play Tales Tales of Arise, is it? I'm thinking about playing it later in the year after I beat Lost Judgment. We'll see. Zane says, could you send... Oh, no, you can now send member messages now when you renew. There you go. So there you go. There's all the member messages. I mean, I can't believe they didn't add that until today. What the heck? It's a no-brainer to add those, but I'm glad that they added them now. That's excellent. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, that's it. We covered everything. All right, guys, let's take a break. I got to use the bathroom. Let's take a break. When I come back, it's the continuation of Lost Judgment, a nice chill stream, continuing on with the investigation of rampant bullying. Do you want to play the fucking game? I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Primavera! Oh, fuck shit. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Tiger!
Keeps moaning about not hitting tip goals while banning everyone. Rolling eyes face.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead! Run, oh, close. Run, here we go again. Run. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. What do I do?
Business related, I still have it.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Zombies apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity boo, a zombie
The Ziggy
apocalypse
Piggy's
is
back.
coming for you. Zoobity boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you.
Ah.
Zabba zoo. Zabba-dazoo, find Katie's on bricks before she dies.
Stop this!
Find Katie's on bricks before she dies. Find Katie's on bricks before she dies. Find Katie's on bricks before she dies. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo.
Alright guys, let's get started. Let me plug in my headphones here, because definitely want to hear some audio for the so far pretty darned awesome Lost Judgment. And now I unplugged my headphones accidentally. Okay. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Let's see here. go. Alrighty. Ooh. Ooh. Still the Kubo says, I think the pecking duck option at the restaurant was a reference to Yakuza 7. Shame you didn't pick it. Maybe it was? Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron. YouTube mode on. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still
Time
be
for
on
the
camera,
second session
I would
ever
do it. Of Lost Judgment. For those of you who are here live, I really appreciate you hanging out with me. For those watching on demand, enjoy. It's time to see what else we're going to do at this high school now that we planted all these cameras, right?
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
All right, and luckily no one's in the gym to see
So,
him creepily
now all we
spying
do
on
is
them.
sit back and watch.
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Okay.
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
The Ziggy
Guess we'll have to
Piggy's
watch
back!
and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Head to the gymnasium. All right. What are they? Oh, they're playing badminton? That's what I used to play with my dad all the time when I was a kid. I love that.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
Wrong as it is.
The
There's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
what?
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Oh God, look at that. They absolutely are picking on a girl.
Whoa.
What, did he just kick
You
her?
see that?
It's been pretty
Yeah,
slow.
did he kick her
Not
or
gonna
not?
lie.
That's fucked up. See, the thing is, back in the day when I was in high school, this kind of shit happened all the time and no one did nothing about it.
With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk. Let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
They're writing on her
Yeah,
hand with a permanent
this is a
marker.
problem.
That
Hold
stuff
on,
used to
Yagi-san.
happen.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
The thing that gets me is they fucking record it.
There's nobody helping her. It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own two eyes.
See?
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though.
Yeah, I mean, they literally just set up the cameras and it happened. When I was in high school, of course, this was 20-some years ago, that shit happened all the time. And the kids acted the same way because basically the kids who weren't involved were like, if I get involved, two things are going to happen. Number one, the bullies are going to come after me, who I don't want. And number two, now I'm interjecting myself in someone else's business, which might actually just cause worse problems for everyone that, they didn't want to get involved. So that, 100%, absolutely is realistic. I've seen that happen firsthand, that kind of shit. But the question is, why are they recording it? Like, the whole point of the bullying thing is that, like, people are afraid that you're going to do stuff. But if it ever got out, that they would get in trouble. So why the fuck would you want to record it with your phone? That blows me away that they think that that's fine. You know what I mean? But I was subject to bullying my freshman year of high school. Just like that,
Do you wanna
where
play the
these kids
fucking
would just come and
game?
fuck with me. Because I was very skinny. When I started going to high school, I was very skinny. It wasn't until college that I actually bulked up a bit working out. So the kids would just beat the shit out of me. Like, basically walk up, pull my backpack, rip it off my shoulder, break the strap, hit me with shit, throw stuff at me, toss shit around, knock my desk over. The kind of shit they just did to that girl was the kind of stuff that would happen to me freshman year. And it got so bad
that my parents were angry because my stuff kept getting broken. Like, I come home from school with a broken backpack, and they're like, what happened? Well, the bullies, they were fucking with me, and they broke it. And they were like, well, this is our money that we're wasting. No, this is bullshit. So they complained to the principal.
Special delivery.
And the dean of discipline had to talk to all the bullies. And guess what? Nothing happened. It kept continuing.
No, you did.
Seriously.
You motherfucking
like at
piece
least
of
in the
shit
United
cocksucker.
States. And when I used to go to school, nothing was ever done.
Mark my
Seriously,
fucking
nothing.
words.
Nothing was ever done. It wasn't
I'm
until
coming for you.
sophomore year
I'm gonna find
of
out
high
who
school
the fuck you are.
that essentially, like,
You motherfucker.
I basically started standing up for myself, which it could be a double-edged sword, because if you're very small, it's hard to stand up for yourself because they could just beat the shit out of you. But I wasn't a small guy. I was almost 6 feet tall. I just was never... I had never been faced in a part of my life where I had to, like, violently defend myself. You know what I'm saying? So when I finally started, like, standing up for myself, some of the kids who bullied me actually started to respect me, and then actually, you know, I befriended a couple of them, and they became, like, my best friends. Like, seriously. Now, the thing is, I convinced them to stop bullying. I was like, you gotta understand that's fucking stupid what you're doing. Like, you could have way more fun being friendly with people than being a dick. And what ended up happening was one of the bullies became my friend and kind of broke his friendship off with the other 2 kids which he was bullying with. And then we started kind of our own group of friends. But the thing is, like, imagine that girl. Do you think she could stick up for herself? She's not a fucking fighter or nothing. What's she gonna do? She got, you know, boys fucking swinging at her and stuff. What is she supposed to do? So in this case, absolutely, the people in charge of the school should be interjecting themselves to stop this horrible stuff going on. But like I said, in my case, nothing ever happened. Like, we went to the dean of discipline and told him about everything going on. He you know, got the other kids yelled at or whatever, and then they did it anyway. They just kept doing it. They didn't care. They're in their mindset, oh, you snitched on us, which I didn't. It was actually my parents. But you snitched on us, so now it's just gonna get worse for you. It's like, Jesus, really? Like, that would have backfired. So I had, like I said, it wasn't until I started sticking up for myself. Like, for example, there was this one time where one of those the 3 bullies was fucking with me in a class, and I had enough. And so I just grabbed him, I pushed him as hard as I could away from me. He said, leave me alone, asshole. And he fell backwards into a bunch of desks, and the desk hit a girl. And the girl got so pissed. She's like, you fucking assholes, why are you doing this and that? And now all of a sudden the bully's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. It's like, yeah, but you're an asshole. You're the one hitting me, so I push you away, and now look what happens. You know? But anyway, you know, it was pretty, you know, it was stressful. My high school experience was full of bullying until arguably the end of my sophomore year. I'd say my junior and senior years, it ended. Because then like I said, I was actually, like, really good friends with one of them. We had our own group of friends, and the bullying just stopped. People didn't want to fuck with us anymore. We kind of had our own group who no one messed with. So. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty fucked up that it happened, you know, 20 years ago, it happened to me, and now you're playing a game. That's literally the same shit. Like, action for action. They'd act like they're gonna hit you. They wouldn't hit you. Act like they're gonna hit you. You know, right on you and shit. Break your stuff. Knock your desk over. Fuck with you badly. And do it every day. Every day it's gonna happen. It's like emotional torment. Every fucking day. You know? And then the school does nothing about it. Okay. Let's continue.
But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Okay. Head to class 2-2 on the 2nd floor and steal these items. Oh, there's a pack of pocket tissues on the rooftop. That's disturbing, actually. I really don't want to know what those are being used for. Anything over here? Probably not, but I figure I'll check while I'm up here. Again. By the way, isn't it funny that apparently in Japan, rooftops are a common place where people hang out in school? They were never allowed. When I went to high school, you couldn't go to the rooftop. If you tried, it was all locked and shit. And if you tried to go up there, you'd fucking get in massive trouble. Get expelled and shit. Well, it seems like in Japan, everyone goes on the rooftop like nothing. Rockstar will never make Bully 2. I know, right? Like, Bully 1 was such a unique game. It would be awesome if they made Bully 2, but considering that they already tried and canceled production, I don't know if it's ever going to happen.
Slow down.
No. I must stop the bullies. I cannot slow down.
Stop this!
Does bullying increase suicide rates in children and teens? Yes. I would argue it's probably the main reason. I can't imagine, you know, another major thing. I mean, yes, there's other reasons, but probably one of the major things.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Royal World just did a super chat, and I just got my 2nd COVID shot. I'm tired, but great stream.
Yeah, when I got my second COVID shot, I felt like feverish, and sore, and I basically kind of didn't feel good for like 2 days. I didn't get any symptoms. I didn't cough. I didn't have anything like that. But definitely my body felt like it was out of it for a couple of days. Yeah. Okay. So let's see what the hell's going on. Hey, you. Pay no attention to me. Examine.
Okay.
Mommy Coda. That must be her name. Okay.
Suspicious.
I can't see her
What-
face
what
on
do
camera,
I
but I don't
do?
want to wake her up either. Oh, look. She lifted her head. She looks like she wants to die. Jesus Christ, man. Jeez. She's a cute kid. Why do they always have to go through such hell? Jeez, man. Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful. Yeah, I'll say. Permanent fucking marker. She can't even wash it off. Jesus.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Why is the voice of that character with Sujiba, I forgot how to say his name. Why does he remind me of Steve Buscemi? I don't know why. It sounds like a young Steve Buscemi. Right? Listen to his voice again when he talks. I mean, Steve Buscemi's much older now, so he sounds different. But listen to him when he was younger, it kind of sounds like him. Oh my god, now I gotta unsee it. I can't have that association in my mind. Whoa! Oh, they have a what? They have an elevator? My school doesn't have no freaking elevator. And it's supposed to be. They must have a lot of the government probably invests a lot of money into the schools in Japan, I bet. Into the infrastructure and stuff, because I never see a school with an elevator in the United States. Seriously. Is this better than the first Judgment game? So far, it's on par. I mean, we're only 3 hours in. I haven't even done a single side mission yet, so I don't want to say anything like that yet, but we'll see. It's definitely just a continuation, which is excellent. The first game was so good. I'm happy to be continuing the plot. Okay. What's my favorite Steve Buscemi movie? Why is it Airheads? Airheads. Thanks for the money, stupid. It's really good in Reservoir Dogs.
Hold up. Didn't he say he was worried about getting COVID last time him and Ket were out? Why would he be worried if he got vaxxed?
Oh my god, he's such a fucking tool.
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Yoko Sawa is her name. Okay. Oh yeah, Snowcurl says maybe you grew up.
The situation.
Snowcurl says maybe you grew up in a rough part of the USA. Yes, the mean streets of Connecticut. In reality, now I would actually argue, that that it's bad in Connecticut. Like where I used to live and everything, used to actually be really. It used to be nice. It used to be a good area, but now it's actually. I heard there's a lot of crime and a lot of problems in that area. But back when I was a kid, no. The mean streets of Connecticut. It didn't happen. Okay. Now, just so you guys know, if you notice I'm not giving shout-outs or whatever to anything, it's because there's a reason. There's trolling and stuff going on, so just ignore it, okay? Okay.
Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. That's actually the person's name, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm going to show them the evidence.
I knew something was wrong. But I could never put my finger on what.
You didn't know you had a group of assholes in your class?
Her name's Mommy Coda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Basketball club, huh?
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say we've been recording your kids without consent.
But then why did they even bother? Like, I understand they want to get to the bottom of it, right? They want to get to the bottom of what's going on. And this is the way to know what's going on or figure it out. But then if you can't use the evidence, why did you bother, right? Like, I wonder what is the end game of this guy, the chairman? Like, what is he trying to do?
Do you want to play the
how the
fucking
fuck do the
game?
detectives get involved with students, right? I guess we're gonna find out.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last
What do
night
I
you said the
do?
total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
Look out, there's a black woman coming! Ah!
We
She
cover
takes them both out. Boom!
Then we
Steals
need
the
to act
backpack and
now.
runs away.
We
Oh.
have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. There's a chance. What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher, but she may be jumping to conclusions on this one.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience.
You bookworm, that ain't
no
real.
Victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone.
I mean, it's true. When I was getting bullied, it's not like I came home every day and told my parents about it. It wasn't until they noticed that my stuff started to be damaged. Like I said, my backpack was broken, the strap ripped off. Then they'd be like, how did that happen? And then I had to tell them. It wasn't like I was going to tell them every day about every little thing that happened, because what do you want to do? Just sit here and hear about how bad high school is? Because it's not good. It's bad.
It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so,
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What's up, Anu? I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Anu Barakable? I could barely say your name, Anu Barakable. But hello. That's really why I don't give you shout-outs, because I can't read your name. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Okay.
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy? Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Whoa, better not bungle my words around here.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
No lie, I used to have a laptop just like that, where the under lighting of the keys was like rainbow colored. It was one of my old ass Alienware laptops from like the early 2000s. It had that feature. This guy has one in 2021. What the heck? Deathloop continues on Friday, Chef Venus.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? And by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
Jeez, thanks for sticking up for me, bro. The secret on how to stop the bullying is... the bullying footage solves everything. Doesn't, because we can't use the footage. We already said that. The victim should speak up. I mean, she could, but at the very same time, the chairman literally just said it's very hard for the victim to speak up in a lot of these cases. The onlookers are the problem. I mean, look how many there are. There's a ton. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, at least 9 other kids in this room around the issue, and no one's doing anything or saying anything, right? I'm going to argue that's probably what the answer is. Carlton Jr. just hit me $1.50. He said, I'm going to enjoy this game as I always do. And the Yakuza-style games, this mission at the beginning is an odd choice. Seems like a lot of games lately where there's slow starts, poor choice, and a horrible attention span era of gamers. See, I don't mind because I like this game and I know it's going to pick up. I know it's going to be super interesting later on. There was a lot of things in the first Judgment game that early on it was kind of slow, but then it picked up way later. So I'm okay with this. But I hear you. If you're, oh my God, high school drama, right? So people will be turned off. But I think the people who are here, we got about 240 people on the stream. They know what the deal is with this game. They know exactly what it's going to be, and I'm not upset about that at all. I think we're having a good one. So let's continue. Hello, Ramrod. How are you today? Good to see you.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly.
Right, he's right.
Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
How many times do adults not speak? Oh, I don't want to snitch, right? Even I see it on social media all the time. Oh, it's a no snitching policy. It's like, dude, if you never speak up when you see something wrong going on, things will never get better. Seriously, you got to take that opportunity to do the right thing. You know what I mean? Silence is just as bad as being part of the problem.
Trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Kodo-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do.
Right, they don't want to get harassed by the bullies themselves.
Kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies.
See, here's the thing, though. Well, at least when I was in high school, I think that the kids just felt like there was nothing they could do. If the person involved, like me, I didn't, my parents did. They went to the principal, went to the dean of discipline, had a big powwow with the bullies and everything, and then it continued. So if that's the case, why would the other kids want to speak up? If they saw the person involved go and report it and it still continues, why do they feel they have any power? But I guess in their situation, they're saying no one reported anything, and that's why, maybe. I don't know. Okay.
We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
Speakers?
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
No, isn't she just the fucking true Boy Scout or Girl Scout of the situation, right? She thinks she's...
Do you remember what I told you?
She's Captain
about the
America.
student who
Well,
committed
Captain
suicide?
Japan, I guess.
That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly.
Oh.
Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it. Whatever the cause may have been.
So she knew the
can
kid
see
who
that.
committed suicide years
As
earlier.
the chairman of this
Are you a
school,
functional retard? I
don't
have to
want
ask.
let her down. So please, help her, Yagami-san.
Okay.
Help us all.
I understand. So she has an emotional attachment to the situation because she knew the kid. Maybe she was even like a mentor to the kid who died years ago. Huh.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so
That's
good.
Steve Buscemi.
Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
It's not just like Steve
Yep,
Buscemi.
just
Grow
what I
up.
needed.
It's not him,
You're the
though.
man, Tsukumo.
How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Why do I have to be Mr. Pink? It sounds just like him. Why do I have to be Mr. Pink? Why can't I be Mr. Green?
Business
No,
related, I
fuck
still
you.
have it.
Shut up. He's Mr. Green. You're Mr. Pink. Shut the fuck up. Oh, my God. I can't get out of my head now.
Classroom right now.
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Oh, what's going
Is it
on?
broken?
No, still getting a signal.
Ah,
Something might be blocking the lens.
someone's fat ass is blocking it.
All right. I'll check it out on the way.
Wait, I went the wrong way. Wait, oh no. What the? Wait, huh? Oh, it's the other stairwell. The other stairwell on the other side. I like how they've been here all day and no one questions. They're still fucking here, right? Mateo says Hades good. I might get it.
What do I do?
It's great. Oh, excuse me.
What do I do?
How does it look, Yagamishi?
What?
Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the
We're
lens.
soulmates.
Isn't that the, what is it called? A Nyan cat or
behind
Nyan
you.
cat or something?
There he is. That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera.
Oh shit, they got caught out already? Seriously?
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
Is that the coach?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
It looks like we got well, wait. There was a pop-up, right? But it's not showing up anywhere. That's weird. There was a pop-up that someone had become a new member. Oh, it is. I Am David became a new member. Cool. Thank you, I Am David. For some odd reason, it, oh, it looks like my screen froze over here. Maybe? Let me try reloading. Let's see what happens here. There was no pop-up on the stream, but well, there was a pop-up visually on the stream. But there was nothing in the chat about it, which is very odd. I don't know. Anyway, I Am David. Thank you for becoming a channel member. I believe we're now up to 290, which would be the new record number of members on the channel. Thank you very much for the channel support. Okay. So here we go. Damn it, if I go on like this, I would be just your average keeping calm.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Acrobatics. Shit.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Spider Yagami.
Are you safe, Yagami? Like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you.
Spider
Oh no.
Yagamishi. Wait, I want this item. It's very important. A toughness light. Okay. You can climb pipes. You can also travel across pipes. It's all about B and left thumbstick. Can I go up here? I'm trying. It's not working. The hell? I can't. Oh, I see. Now I get it.
Tevin's fault.
Totally don't look out here or anything. What
do I
the
do?
dangling legs.
What do I do? What do I do?
I got a stretchy
What
rubber.
do I do?
Oh boy, those are my favorite items. The stretchy rubbers. Come on, why do they have the weirdest items in these games, man?
What do I do?
I'll be spotted up here.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Stilton Kubo says between Donnie
That's it.
Brasco, The Three Godfathers, Goodfellas, Scarface, and what was your favorite mafia movie? Get some yayo, yayo. Oh yeah, snort the yayo. Dun 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 dun. No. I mean, Godfather 1 and 2 are outstanding movies, right? Goodfellas is really, really good.
Contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great.
I like Goodfellas and the first two Godfathers more than the others. Snort, snort. Blow the yayo. Yeah.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Hello,
Where have
Derek.
you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
From here, use the drone as a guide. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Okay.
Right. I'll try not to die.
I'll try not to die. About long jumping, you can perform a long jump after getting a running start. The distance you can jump depends on how fast you run, so run fast if you want to jump far. Okay. Get ready.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Remember.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
YOLO! Ow.
Ain't nothing.
YOLO.
Run, oh, close. Run, here we go again. Run.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
No. Hello, Daedalus.
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine.
If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do
I have
it.
the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi.
All right.
Let's get this mission started.
Well, all right.
All right, let's go.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
Hey, did you see Yokohama Idol last night? Yeah, I love it. Hard the Gay was there. Looks like I can make it through there.
Okay, makes sense.
Hard the Gay. Jaja the Idol. Wait, where am I going? Head to class 2-2 without getting spotted. Okay.
Can someone please shut up this dude
Not
who's being a moron?
This was the shortest route to Class 2-2.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop.
Oh my god, all the way to the rooftop?
Snort the yayo. Be very quiet while you snort some yayo.
The hell, another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Great.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
What the hell is that?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft
It's
balls,
none of anyone's
actually.
business.
What?
You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
What the?
So what's inside this thing?
It's been pretty slow,
Oh,
not
just
gonna
some
lie.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
What's in this thing? Cat shit. What do you think? Oh, let's see. Chipus tipped $1.69 and says, I'm NewTube in chat. I did not know that. Thank you very much, Chip, for letting me know. I've been seeing you here all day, so I'm glad to have you on the stream. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate that. Okay. So we're going to blind this guy. A smoke ball. While taking cover, move your cursor over an enemy and then press right trigger to throw that smoke ball at them. Okay.
I see now.
Disgusting.
It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
shit. Oh god, there's a ton of kids. Why is the roof crowded? Not much cover. There's no getting away if security finds me. Alright. Just gotta walk by these security officers. They're impersonating air conditioner repairmen in order to try to figure out what the hell is going on at the school. What do I do? Oh, here we go. He turned around.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. What do I do?
That was close.
Tsukumo, can you hear me?
Thanks, Derek.
If I keep going down
appreciate
this way,
that.
I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being
What
a
do I
pervert?
do?
Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to
What
have
do I
dispersed
do?
too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard.
What do
posted
I
there,
do?
But I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
Yeah, toss him some yayo. I'll be distracted.
What do I do?
Whoa, why is the item glowing so brightly? A smoke screen powder. Now what? This way. Oh god, look at all these guys. This is not good.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
More smoke screen powder.
Mark my fucking words.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet.
Oh shit, I
You're
almost got
fucked.
caught.
And you are done.
Take a look at that. Oh shit. Take a look at that. Oh shit. He didn't turn the way I wanted him to go, and now I'm screwed. I'm stuck. What the fuck? Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh shit, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Gotta hide over here. No way this is working. Look at this. Oh my god, this is working. Writhing in the corner. Oh, this is actually quite... What the hell? It worked. Nonko hendo no. Nonko. 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 Hendo no. Oh. I don't know how this is working, but it worked. Figure that one out. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. We made it. Yeah.
Miserable.
Uno Gloop to me
Just
$1.50.
miserable.
He says, Darkside Phil is a streamer from Bridgeport with the intention of
I'm a class
administering
2
state-of-art streams to
Nobody
selected breed of extreme people who are tired and disgusted by Twitch. There you go.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
I think we're at 11 actually. I think we're at $11 in tips. I think I miscounted. Okay. Well then, where was Koda-san's desk? There we go. I think she was sitting around here. The speaker should face this way. That's a speaker. What the hell are these things powered by? They must have little batteries in them.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Hey. Oh god. He just got caught. Hold on, I got some shout outs. We got TX Shooter
did a super chat and he said, hold on. You'll be good at stealth Splinter Cell style. I only played one Splinter Cell game ever. And I never got to finish it. That was way back in the day. When I actually got some of my first ever fake copyright strikes against me on YouTube. When it wasn't. It was someone just impersonating Ubisoft. And literally lying to YouTube about it. And YouTube was so dumb that they believed it because they didn't check anything back then. Not to say that they improved much. It took them, like, no lie, it took them, like, 8 years to actually fix the system. But I never finished it, yeah. I don't even know if I would do well at a Splinter Cell game, because I never really played one. Snowcrawl, thanks for the $1.50 tip. It's not your business if anyone contributed behind the scenes or not. Stop fucking asking. You know you're being annoying, and you're doing it on purpose, so just stop now. Okay. Let's continue.
Oh, no, you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Uh-oh.
Go get Yakun and the boys. I see you got security all riled up. They've been
It's rising to toxicity.
Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could've
Got some
sworn
salt.
I saw you earlier on lunch.
Why am I toxic?
Where have I seen that face?
In your nightmares.
The guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. Already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
No, look at this dude. They called in the buff boys.
Who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe
What
some
an idiot.
girls' gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh,
I
yeah.
love Hulk Hogan's dick.
We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wonder what it'd be like to shatter a human bone.
God, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that guy's like 16, right?
What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Huh.
What? Holy shit!
Ha ha ha.
Don't let him go!
Nice. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Making the charge back clean. Keep the pig begging.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh!
That's awesome.
Look at that! Whoa! 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 This is more than just your average creeper.
Rowdy
My
students.
laugh sounds like app. So when I laugh, I go,
Yagami, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender.
does that sound like
You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Only one way out then. Come on, bring it!
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, good shit!
No! Not him! Ah! Go. Fatty fat fuck. Deadly attacks. Press A right before a deadly attack hits to evade. Then prompt B to appear on screen. Press it again to counter attack. Like that.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Oh, what a dick. Crane reversal, look at that. Boom. Now let's go to Tiger style. Ah, nice. Oh, boo! The slide of destiny. Ha, you fucking missed, you stupid jobber. Here we go. Nope. Oh, shit. That was sick. Every style has a different counterattack. Those are all sick animations. He just broke. He's like, bloop, broke it, and then whoop, dashing punch. That was awesome. I love the combat so far.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Very nice.
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Very nice.
Got it.
Shout out to Swagnito, who has renewed his membership. He says, assaulting children not a crime in Japan. I mean, obviously, he's committing a lot of crimes, right? So, I need to get out of there now. I should head back to Yokohama 99. Kind of sign everyone should be there. That was awesome. I like these new counter moves. The counter moves are pretty sweet. Everyone, all three styles had a unique, awesome animation. Very nice. Very nice. Derek says, do you remember how big your classrooms were? Not huge. I went to a private, considered a private high school, and I would argue the classes had between 25 to 40 kids in each class. So, probably on par with what we just saw there is exactly what I had in my high school. What the hell? Oh, they wouldn't let me go to the right. Oh, skateboard! Oh, what do I do to keep maintaining the skateboard? I'm trying to figure this out. I think you have to hold forward on L. Oh, I remember we were in the district. I remember this district from Yakuza 7. Skateboard points. I wonder what those skateboard points are actually used for. A dirty iron. Dude, the combat is flawless this time around. There's no loading. You just go right into the next fight. Destroy him with this poor guy's bike, whoever it is. He has no bike now. You fucking wrecked it. I wonder if I earned a lot of points from doing those missions. I could buy a bunch of upgrades now.
Really, guys?
I should take a look, actually. Delicious hot pepper. 5,742 points. Yeah, I should buy some upgrades. Oh, let's see here. Nuno Gloop to me, $1.15 says, I got a call from Homeland Security. I'm on parole with a condition. I must be nice to Snow Carl, or I have to work as a UPS driver. Okay. What the hell are you talking about? I am nice to Snow Carl until Snow Carl tries to delve into my private matters and business, which he should not, and he knows better. Derek says the skateboard reminds him of Marty McFly from Back to the Future. The Power of Love song that would play. Yes, this is the Xbox Series X Royal World. Absolutely. So what do I want to buy? Man. Leapfrog Strike. Let's do that. That's the one where I leapfrog over the enemy and I hit him. Chill all your strength when knocked down to turn the tables on an enemy. Press Y near an enemy when you're knocked down. Ooh. Get out of a bad position by counterattacking your way out of a chokehold. Yagami climbs up to an enemy and desperately punches the crap out of them. Press Y near a downed enemy when your health is low. I love it. I love it. There's so many moves. See, I really like the snake. I like the snake style. So I feel like I should buy snake style.
What do I do?
Stun enemies on an X throw. You can charge a finishing blow that causes agony on contact. Jesus. Additional strike to parries using EX
Greed
boost.
is massively strong.
Oh my god.
What do I do?
I don't know what to get. Grab the enemy while they're on the ground.
What do I do?
You're on the ground.
What do I do?
To frighten the enemy.
What do I do?
An intense finishing
what do
blow
I
executed
do?
from a throw while EX boost is active. Well,
What
let's
do I
that.
do?
So when I have EX on, grab an enemy and then do a special finisher. Okay. Oh my
What
goodness.
do I do?
Hungan, I wished it was Hungan.
What do I do?
Silly Kubo says, I wish we get Hungan and a fishing minigame and 20 frames per second. Okay, then. Alright, I guess that's all we can do. Let's save up.
What do I do?
Save on here.
What do I do?
Alright. What the hell was that? That looks so weird. Damn, it was a hammer fist. He did a hammer fist on him and murdered his ass. That's like Paul Phoenix right there. Habib Gaming says they think the game will win Game of the Year. I have no idea how to judge that right now. It's way too early to be playing this game to be making those kind of judgments. Oh, that's good. Derek says last night his mom made homemade curry and mooncakes because now it's entered Mid-Autumn Festival in Canada. It just started autumn right here in the United States. So I'm very excited. I love autumn. Autumn is arguably my favorite season of the year these days. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Okay.
Oh, man. You almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
Nah.
There's no way I'd
Hilarious.
screw things up that bad.
What the hell are you
In all
talking about?
seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kind of wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, I wish you broke all their
but that
limbs
wouldn't really solve
permanently.
the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Alright, that's it for this day. Rest up on the couch. Yeah, we got nothing else to do in here. And there's still no side content available, so I guess we'll just go to the next day. Alright. No, I've never had a mooncake. I don't know anything. What is a mooncake? I don't know what a mooncake is. I would love to learn. Time to go to Serio High and put an end to the bullying. Don't they know your face, though? Like, isn't that a bad idea? They know who you are now. Oh, what's this? Item box. Someone sent me something. A quick start support pack. Wayfarer Lucky Cat. Stamanon Spark times 3. Energy Ball Extract Set. Boon of Fire Extract Set. Dance of Life Extract Set. Lightning Blade Extract Set. Telekinesis Extract Set. Instaflux Extract Set. Unyielding Wave Extract Set. Guardian Spirit Extract Set. Temporal Zen Extract Set. Master System Game Saigaya. Master System Game Fantasy Zone 2. Master System Game Alien Syndrome. Master System Game Global Defense. Detective Dog White. Detective Dog Black. Detective Dog Rust. Girlfriends. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. All this because I pre-ordered? I think so, and I got the digital deluxe.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
Hover
who's being
Drive
a moron?
special board. Skate Park Open Air. Drone Frame Sky Spider. Holy shit. Oh boy. 3 girlfriends in the game. Oh.
Do you want to play the
really
fucking
need to focus
game?
on this. Fucking
Stop
dumb.
this!
So this is now waiting for you at the detective agency. Whenever you
Yeah, I
visit
wanna watch
the
some
Lucky Cat,
faggot
you receive money
and
based on the
assault
distance
some
you've traveled.
homo.
Oh.
Alright, so
Okay.
Game Horn is awesome.
There it is. I just received like 3 yen. Ah, I got like 3. How can I change out skateboards? Because I have a different skateboard now. But I don't know how you could do that. Or if you can do that. Maybe, wait a minute. Could that be in your phone, maybe? Yeah, look. The Hover Drive Skateboard. A skateboard that uses the latest technology to
What
provide
do I
amazing
do?
acceleration and maximum speed. Because I got the digital deluxe edition. Huh. Okay. How do you...
What do I
How'd they
do?
fit 3 girls in the mailbox? And 3 dogs and a hoverboard. They crammed them all in that mailbox. That's kind of fucked up. Alright.
Blah 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 blah
Here it
blah
is.
blah blah.
Oh my god! Oh!
Blah 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 blah.
Look at that. Don't need money. Don't need fame.
Don't need no credit cards to ride this train. It can be cruel sometimes, but it just might.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
It's the power of love. Don't, it's the power of love, yeah. There you go.
La 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 la.
This is pretty cool.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful.
Sadly, there's still no side content.
La la la
I
la
wish
la
there
la.
was. Stop! I don't know why he's putting it away. I'm holding the button, then I press A to accelerate, right? Then he puts it away. I don't know why he puts it away. I don't understand that. Why does he put the damn thing away? You could jump. Use some nice kick flips. Ah! Ow.
What do I do?
Alright. Shout out to Chef Venus who did a super chat. What did he say? I missed it. He's a Japanese Deadly Premonition 4 simulator. Thoughts? It's much better. It's much better than Deadly Premonition. I mean, Deadly Premonition was good, but terribly optimized on the Switch, obviously. Right? Alright. So look where we are. We're all the way to the north of the map. Remember this? The northwestern part of the map? Yeah. You can see the Ferris wheel out there now, which is really cool. But I think we're going to have a dead end now. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Why am I toxic?
Snake! It's a snake! Jesus! What? You fucking grab me, bitch? Come here. Huh? Grab him! Oh my god, I said grab him! It wouldn't let me grab him at all. I don't know why. He's standing right in front of me.
What a waste.
Okay. So, I'm going the wrong way. It's coming it's this way. See, I don't know why he gets off his hoverboard. I don't get it. Okay.
What do I do?
Here we go. So we're back, and now everyone recognizes you, and you're a pervert again.
What do I do?
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsumo's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
Give her a pill,
fucking
and that's it,
Coda.
because you're just going to waste our time
You should
again.
be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that?
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
I hate my job.
Hanging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Coda? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Koda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss him out.
What in the hell is going on here? Hey, Roxy. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Huh.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there, though. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
No, I didn't know what the
It's
fuck
just
was gonna
psychology.
happen.
There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's three things that
Are
run
you a
through their
functional
mind if
retard?
other people
I have
are
to
in the
ask.
vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
Oh, all we do in America is we talk about the first penguin. Totally not the first time I've ever heard of it right now at this very moment in this game.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, from now on, you may refer to me as the first penguin. I am totally okay with that. I will waddle my way into the annals of internet history right now. The first penguin!
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just
Yes!
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
Genda Law Office. Oh man, I forgot to tell them we went to Yokohama. A couple shout outs. Nuno Gloop tipped $1.50. He said, life is better with an RGG studio release. Where's my boy Ass Ketchum from the first game to beat the shit out of those bullies? Yeah, remember that guy?
It was supposed to be the ripoff, obviously, of Ash Ketchum. Ass Ketchum. Yes. And Swagnito has tipped me $20. Biggest contribution of the day says, what the hell is the first penguin? For some reason, it's making me think of Captain America. Remember the Captain America game I played many years ago? Okay. And he was Captain America. Enough. All right. Super Soldier, the first Avenger. So I was like, Captain America, the first asshole. Well, I'm the first penguin now, apparently. I am. Once it sticks, you can't unstick it. And people have now said that I am the first penguin. You see? And someone actually just said, well, Phil, you only got like maybe 250 people here on the stream. How are you going to have that only that few people coin a term on the internet? What you fail to understand, we got about 40,000 people watching this right now illegally on a restream. At least, 20, 30, 40 people restreaming this, each with thousands and thousands of viewers. So I have a ginormous following. I am now the first penguin, okay? That's how it goes. It's Dark Dave's. Okay. Let's continue.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
Okay.
I have a rather urgent request for you.
Oh, it's probably in regards to the
trial we've been involved.
That's right. Stuff we saw earlier.
Sorry, son. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment.
We aren't even in Kamucha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry, son? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Oh.
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago.
That's the guy who's dead, huh?
It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba.
I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7. That was him.
They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it.
See, you guys.
A few days ago.
You guys were like, "Oh, it's a slow start," but this is exactly how it works with these games. Is now all of a sudden everything we've done that seemed completely unrelated to anything interesting is all gonna connect together in this big interweb of crazy shit. Watch, every little thing that we've seen so far will link together somehow. Sion DeCarl to me $4.20 and lies Snow Carl was the first penguin. No. Sorry. Maybe he's like a snow crab or something, but he's definitely not a penguin. Sorry, you can't get that distinction. I'm very sorry. Okay. Do you want to play the fucking sorry game? About my post-nasal drip today, guys. It is bothering me a lot. I apologize. So, some shout-outs, guys. First of all, I want to see, are we still at 290 memberships or not? Because we did have more coming in, but I don't actually know if they added to the total or not. Give me a second here. You know, I like to keep an accurate running tally of membership. So 18 256. Wait. 256? I can't see it. Hold on. I got to get close. Actually, wait a minute. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, guys, I'm so dumb. I have a fucking really good working laptop in front of me. I'm so stupid I'm not using it. I'm so dumb. Hold on a second. This is the thing. For so long, my laptop was shitty. Seriously, for so long, my laptop was shitty. Oh, did I screw up the tips? I did. Oh, no, I can't fix it. I'm going to have to re-add them all together. For so long, my laptop was shitty. I keep forgetting that it's good, and I could just use this. I could use the laptop here to do all this stuff.
Stop this!
So let's do it. Oh my god, why did it just do that? Zoomed in, I didn't want it to. Memberships. So we've got 266 plus 14 would be 280. And then another 8. Actually, we went down. Apparently, some memberships expired. We're only at 288. So we are not at the current highest memberships.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Right? Sadly, we were, but what the fuck is going on? My keyboard won't work. Oh, what is happening?
What do I do?
Okay. We're only at 288 memberships. I'm very upset about this, guys. Very, very disappointed. All right. Let's do the tips goal now because I fucked it up. Let's re-add these together. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 38. We're at $38 in tips. I fucked it up. I don't know how I deleted the 8. But we're at $38 in tips. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for support of stream so far. 288 members, which is almost the record. We were at the record, and then we lost a couple, which sucks. Thank you to Chef Venus for the latest super chat. Thank you to Swagnito for the very generous $20 tip, which is the biggest contribution of the day. We're now at $38 in tips. Remember, at $50 in tips, it's Gunner Glasses time. At $100 in tips, I get to pick a hat for me to wear. At $150, it's a vest. We have not worn a vest in multiple days. It'd be great if we could be a vest on stream today. Thank you in advance for all of your support. Okay, let's continue. All right, let's go. Oh. Yes, error. Okay, so now let's see how all this stuff's going to link together.
Someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body.
Right.
It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Huh.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seirio High at the time.
Ah.
And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that.
Right.
I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder.
Business related, I still
because I
have
think
it.
the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seirio High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Oh, that's the end of the chapter. That was chapter 1, right? Yeah. All of that was chapter 1. Holy crap. This game is going to be so lengthy. Previously on The Walking Dead.
A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named O'Hara, was arrested for a different crime. A train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, O'Hara gave the court an ominous revelation. That the son he had lost was avenged.
I'm going to skip this intro only because, yes, when this played yesterday, it got content ID matched on YouTube. So if we watch this intro every single time that it plays, I'm going to lose revenue on that video on YouTube. Isn't it great how YouTube works? So we're going to skip it. As awesome as that intro is, I really like it. What are you going to do?
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile?
Derek says there's 15 chapters in the game, and we're only just starting chapter 2.
Okay. Something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ihara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ihara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length.
The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game. Well, all they were doing was holding him. That's not evidence of anything.
Down the verdict. Ihara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
For some reason, the chat is frozen. Is everything okay? I don't know what's going on. The chat hasn't said anything in a minute. I just want to make sure the stream's working fine. It says excellent condition, but this happens from time to time. All of a sudden, the chat will just lock up. Everyone here? Everyone good? Hello? Hello? Okay, it's working now. It unfroze. Okay.
Ihara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! That lawsuit, I'm sure Ihara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryō High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough. And if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them,
love it.
and probably charge us for obstruction.
I love it.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ihara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
She's right. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. But if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court assumes we have nothing left to argue and processes the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ihara will go to court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry.
Oh my god. Sorry sent me the picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. This is the guy Ahara said would be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Yeah. He's gonna slap him around.
We're
You know if it
soulmates.
was added to your case file. You know if it was added to your case file. Okay. Can we look at the case files? I never looked at them yet. Four years ago, the first day of the new semester, a male third-year high schooler was found by his mother at 7 a.m. hanging from a towel wrapped around his neck in his own bedroom in an apartment near Jinsho, Yokohama. An ambulance took him to the hospital where he was pronounced dead. Toshino's father, Akihiro, claimed his son's suicide was a result of bullying at Seiryu High School, naming Toshiro's classmate Hiro Mikoshiba as the primary culprit. Oh, wait. On October 7, 2021, a student teacher, aged 22, suddenly went missing instead of reporting for his position at Seiryu High. No relevant notes or messages have been found so far. On October 9th, the family reported the matter to the police. So this is the guy. This is the guy who they found murdered. Okay. The same. Nothing's actually changed. So now we have the picture. Accused of being that primary bully of Toshiro Ahara while at Seiryu High, after finishing college, he returned to his alma mater for the first time in 4 years to become a teacher, but suddenly disappeared one day. 2 months later, his body was found in an abandoned building in a Jinsho. Interesting. So what the reason we're here to stop the bullying is now our new case, right? Huh. That's very interesting. We have no side cases yet, no school stories, and certainly no dates. Okay, but we should save. Okay. Stella Kubo says this is like the case in Phoenix, right? Someone gets the sentence for thieving to avoid a murder charge. I think I remember that, right? They purposely got themselves arrested for stealing something so that it would be their alibi for the murder. Yeah. Hello, Maximus. Good to see you today. Welcome. Okay, you guys ready? So, I gotta use the bathroom before we talk to this guy. Hold on. Wait, what? I gotta take a dump. I can't do a hot interrogation until I drop out the hot shit out of my ass. They won't let me. Well, this is gonna be tough because I'm gonna have turtling while I'm trying to interview this guy.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. The thing is, where to start?
I can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking generalized questions about him. Smirk? Smirk just did a super chat. Thank you to Smirk for a super chat. Let's get him on the leaderboard. Appreciate that. I have no idea half the time how much these super chats are worth because they're mostly foreign currencies. I don't know what that even is. Is that Australian currency? Oh. Okay.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation, but if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
No!
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can.
Can't.
But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then suddenly, he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff. Hello, Yudo Mastermind. How's it going today? Good to see you.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online?
Too bad.
Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you?
The court.
So you called on us to take a deeper look.
4 years later?
Yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret?
Alright, obviously you think something's going on
Potentially
now.
even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
Right, why 4 years later? So weird.
Not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman toward taking action against the bullying now of all times. Yeah, what is spurring on the investigation now when he had 4 years to do it? Security camera. No. The video. Trace element inspection report. The report of the trace element inspection taken from Akihiro Ahara's hands immediately after his arrest. The trace fibers detected on him match the fibers of the victim's underwear.
What do I do?
Security camera footage of the Shinjuku Station platform on October 7th. With the female victim in pursuit. Or the smartphone footage. I'll say the smartphone footage.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
Huh.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
We were dead on. We were dead on earlier. I said I bet she was his mentor, and here we go. I knew it.
Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but
shut
I'm
up.
fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Okay. That was a lot of plot. Alright, Okuda said the faculty room is 1 floor below the office. But there's an item. And there's an item. A twig. I always grab twigs right off the floor of a high school. Some of the best items can be found in the corners of a high school, like chewed gum, broken pencils. crushed dreams of the young. I always love harvesting those crushed dreams. Shit, I went the wrong way. Alright. Snowstar, I don't rate games early on, and I'm in chapter 2 of 15. I'm not rating the game. 10 out of 10, of course. Like 1/10 into the game, 10 out of 10.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Thanks, I'll just steal all the shit right off her desk. That was really helpful. Appreciate that. Alright. This is Sawa-sensei's desk. Mikoshiba was under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him?
Hey.
Attendance book for class 2-2. That's right. That's their homeroom. She's their homeroom teacher. Oh wait, I'm supposed to hold the button. Oops.
Business related. I still have it.
Photos of students, but their uniforms aren't from Serio. Wait, could this be Sawa-sensei herself when she was a student? Right. Okay. There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go there too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. Uh-oh.
I'm coming. What are you doing here?
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
Oh,
I'm just creeping and peeping at your shit.
I need to ask you a couple of things.
Let this be noticed live on the internet.
Such as how
You're
close
fucked.
you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
And you are done. Oh, they all heard.
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't effective. I need to come to this a different way. Okay. D-Man Gaming says I'm making baked garlic oregano chicken with veggies and mashed potatoes for dinner. What are you having? I actually don't know, because today originally was supposed to be my day off, so I don't think we even have anything to make. I really have no idea what we're having for dinner. We might end up just ordering or getting something during the break. I have no idea.
You know what? Let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying, and Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
No side content yet, Derek. We got a ways to go, I feel. Hubby Gaming, I'll see you later. Thanks for chilling with me early on here. Would I give the previous judgment? I didn't. I don't think I rated the previous judgment. Remember, I don't do full game reviews anymore. I just do Game of the Year awards, and it came in second place that year in my Game of the Year countdown, so... Yeah,
Thanks,
I didn't
Derek.
give it a number
I appreciate
score.
that.
Okay.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
Why are you such an asshole?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you.
Today's been incredibly slow.
You clearly have zero regard.
So if you're
for
gonna be an
anyone.
asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Believe me,
Why
once
am
I
I
learn what I
toxic?
need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here.
Business related,
Anyone
I
in
still have it.
particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student.
I need that
Apparently
money. I
he
really
was
do. I
showing
need that
up
money
to their
to pay my
practices.
bills.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, or whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Them again, they keep popping up for some reason.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute.
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting insight. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose.
The pigeon.
That's
The
something.
drone. Yeah.
All right then. It's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Alright, so we gotta go to the gym, interrogate the kids, which means probably beat the shit out of them again. Which I'm okay with. You keep slapping the kids around, you'll get everything you want to know, right? Someone had said yesterday, isn't it illegal to beat the students up? I mean, yeah. Then again, isn't it illegal for the students to beat you up? Yeah. I guess the game just doesn't care. Just fuck everything, just fight. Everyone fuck each other up, it's fine in Japan, they all accept it. It's part of your warrior's rite of passage.
We're
to beat the shit out of everyone around you in Japan, apparently. Can I buy anything here? The school shop worker. Oh, look at this. Oh, yummy. A yakisoba pan. So it looks like they put yakisoba inside of a bun. And you noodles in a bun. A croquette pan. A staple sandwich roll filled with croquettes. The tonkatsu sauce. Soaked croquettes give it a signature flavor. A melon pan. Bread that's baked with a layer of biscuit dough on top of the bread dough. Fluffy and crispy. Doesn't actually contain melons. Then why do they call it melon pan if it doesn't have any melons? Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat the height. Oh, some healing items. I don't care. Lennon McCarthy says the game only cares if you don't skate on the sidewalk. That's the only thing that matters. Wow. Is that why? Okay. Is that why he keeps putting his skateboard away? Because I'm accidentally skating on the sidewalk and the game won't let you, so he puts it away, right? I guess. That might be it. Shout out to Sabin, who just did a super chat, said enjoy the game with this donation. Thank you, Sabin, for the super chat. I appreciate that. I am enjoying the game. As slow moving as it is, it's still very entertaining. Like I said, I love mysteries, detective stories. Like, this kind of stuff is right up my alley, so I'm really enjoying the game. Alright, let's kick these people right in the face. Fuck them. You know they're involved. That was a teacher that Yagami was talking to.
Are you a functional
Interrogating a
retard? I
teacher.
have to ask.
That girl, isn't she? That's the one who got bullied. That's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba.
A whale. Oh, that's
Any
cool.
items in here?
What do I do?
Yes. It is a nice gym. Pretty darn nice gym. Okay. Talk to Koda. Wow, I got rewarded just to walk over here.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Oh! Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bag.
Oh shit.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back
Shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey,
Miserable.
been spilling anything to
Just
this guy?
miserable.
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, the student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good.
They're gonna get their asses beat again. Hilarious.
It's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
I'm gonna kick your ass. No, you're not. Snake style, baby. Snake style deflects, so you want snake style to take their weapons. Watch this. Oh, I mistimed it. There it is. Now watch this. Scare him. Cap like, mommy. Guess what time it is? Time to swing for the fences, bitch. Oh! Oh yeah! That's at least a double. Woo! Oh. Counter. I fantasized about. Time for a booster. Grab him. Woo!
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Woo! Wow!
My last shot.
Ooh! Murder the child. Who's left? Oh, I killed them all.
Handshake Forever tipped me $2. Said, let's bring you up to $40. Who do you think is the best clothes? The hero of Yakuza 7 or the main character of this game? I mean, obviously the main character here, Yagami, is dressed more realistically, right? The clothes are fucking... the main character of Yakuza 7 is so outlandish.
But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Stuck in your ass
What on
beat.
earth is going on in here?
Oh, it's your turn.
Let's roll out.
She's the boss.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. You were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
Can't jump. It's too delayed.
Defeat these
You
punks.
really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press.
Business related, I
I'm
still
under
have it.
no obligation to cover for anyone.
Gee, it's very different. In the United States, like, you really have to watch your role. If you try to do shit like that, you could get fired, and, you know, of course, afterwards, you could try to get legal repercussions if you're mistreated. But seriously, like, I would think in the United States, the teachers would just want to shut up to keep their jobs. She, like, doesn't give two fucks. She's like, I'll just fucking whistle blow like crazy, and she just doesn't care.
Your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
Hello, Pex.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
Yeah, right.
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge.
It's been pretty slow.
How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
I need the time to ask around about Mikashiba. I have to find a way to stay on campus. Maybe they got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. Oh my god. When to use Tiger. Now's the time to learn. I'm going the wrong way. I want to see these items over here. Look how realistically designed everything is.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
oh, you're actually out of school. And everything's accessible.
Alive and well in Israel.
Right off the fucking ground. Right here, Mugwort. There's some asshole running around who doesn't belong here, grabbing shit off the ground like an earthworm. Puts it in his pocket. Twigs and earthworms. How would you react if a guy that, you know, this old was at a high school walking around grabbing fucking twigs and earthworms off the ground? What the fuck? In retrospect, what would I rate Judgment? I don't know, Snowstar. Derek says, I'm liking the counters. I think this is due to the Judgment game franchise. I think so. I think there were counters in the first one, but they were situational where you had to buy an upgrade or whatever. In this case, it looks like every class has them from, like, the get-go. So that's cool.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
That's the reception desk. There's a custodian. Should I ask him point blank if they have any openings? Excuse me, do you have any job openings for someone who's been running around the school planting spy cameras and beating the shit out of your students?
Huh?
That's one busy bulletin board. Can I find some help wanted ads for the school there?
Stop right there.
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
It's the girl who caught me yesterday. Why her? Why now?
I love
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyer.
I love the music in this game. No way she saw my face yesterday. We got the camera back. All right, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyer? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very very shoes on your feet.
No.
You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see,
My
before
God.
the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Oh my God.
Huh?
What is she, a fucking
oil
super
based
sleuth?
delivery.
She's a fucking Japanese Nancy Drew. What the fuck is going on?
Your souls are stained with it as we speak.
What the
Which
fuck?
means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime. While wearing the very
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Get away.
Am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club.
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
She's not bluffing. This could turn out really bad, so what do I do? Use EX surrender. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new. What do I do? What do I do? What am I thinking? There's got to be another way. Rising toxicity. Refute her claim.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance.
What do
in
I
the shoes.
do?
I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching their fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've got already so much writing on this. I better flee. Why ruin it when I can run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it.
Wow.
Turns out it's an online exclusive.
Wow.
Customized to capture high-resolution footage with an
She is Nancy
inconspicuous
Drew.
design.
What the fuck?
Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shopper have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Wow. Tsukumo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She's right. I might actually be best not to run for now. Negotiate. It just appeared.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still.
let's say we
Pay
have a
attention,
chat.
dumbass.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the
Oh
sort.
my god. Great, the one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I need to lose the camera footage. I need her to lose the camera footage. Anything I can use is leverage.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just
Look
gonna
at-
waste our time again.
Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Look how dumb they are.
Well,
What do I do?
no, actually. Not at first glance.
What do I
do? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur.
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to follow your elementary instructions.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well. So the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Wow.
Really?
Stealthy Kubo says,
If you think you can pull this
quick, give her some pictures of a Korean boy band to distract her, then escape.
mystery thing, you'd better think again.
A mystery fan? I guess I shouldn't underestimate her. That doesn't mean I could reason with her. Come to think of it, I saw her putting something on the bulletin board. What?
What the? Suspicious.
The Serio High Mystery Research Club? Is this their club flyer? This is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? Outside counselor wanted. The MRC's in jeopardy. Our advisors leaving Serio. So, there you go. Wow. That must be your name. Kyoko Armasawa. Seeing outside sponsor ASAP. The MRC is in jeopardy. We're informed that no other teachers are available to take on the club. We must return to outside assistance. If you know anyone who's a detective or mystery writer, provide us their contact info as soon as possible. Outside assistance looks like my detective skills will pay off. That's exactly the angle I needed. Oh my god. Oh!
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Oh my god.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper. But the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition.
Chef Venus just did a super chat and said, press R1, L2, it slows time, then do the finishing tack on her. No, it's obvious what's going to happen here. Although the writing is ridiculously silly right now. It was so over the top. She totally caught you red-handed.
How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily.
Oh god.
So, I propose a test.
A
test?
Right this way, please.
Oh no.
What? Hey!
Great. Well, let's continue and see what her test is. Great. What's in this broom closet? She's gonna make me, like, wax the whole school floor or something.
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger
It's
brother.
been pretty slow.
Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Do they have their own office? What the hell? They really do.
My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah!
After you.
Some tea?
Oh, how kind of you.
Oh, nice. I like tea. I would love that.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Derek. I appreciate that.
So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
Ask about the club or the test. What's the test?
Blah, 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 blah,
So,
blah,
based on what
blah,
you've
blah.
told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
Sounds great.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Ask about the risky case.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque.
Oh, no.
Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Oh,
Huh?
no.
You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I understand why.
Faris has completed the first two steps in the grooming process. .1. Identifying and targeting the victim. 2. Gaining trust and access. It's like we are watching what happened with Leanna in real time.
Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
No! Don't elaborate.
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum. But then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal. And then, poof!
No!
Gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder
It's none of anyone's
were his
business.
choicest threats.
Jesus.
So yeah, you can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but
yes,
sure.
they're all precogs. Yes, of course. All right, I guess we did all that. Now we just gotta ask in general about the club.
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities.
Wait a minute. Is the club just her and her brother? There's no one else here. Is it seriously only 2 people?
And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor,
now this
I'm not
shocks
exactly
me.
psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, Surely that would be ideal.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
I know.
I'm Japanese.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
Okay, begin the test. Good lord.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead. All
That's
thanks
stupid
to
little
his
kitty shit.
disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep. Any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Great.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group.
Grow up.
Never trade gossip with someone.
I want to take you for Phil.
However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up. So you'll already have an in.
Oh my god.
Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
He's gonna have to dance. You know this is coming.
Easy peasy.
You know he's gonna have to dance.
Teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. And that is, if you really are a detective, and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know?
Whoa!
I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
Fun!
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor.
The dude's reading about
So
manga.
good luck.
Huh?
He's sitting there reading comic books. He's not even having nothing to do with this. Alright, before we do this, let's say this is ridiculous. The save this is absolutely out of control. We're gonna have to go fucking dance. I know we are. You know it's gonna have fucking, you know, Bomani style quick time dancing. I know it's coming. So just expect it. Okay? Expect it. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gents, thank you very much. So far, great stream. We're actually going to go on our break of the stream right now. Hold on. Let me... Okay. So we don't hear background noise during the break. Alright. Real quick, sometimes we have a behind-the-scenes contribution. I just want to take a look at that quick and see if we do have anything we want to add to the running total before we do go on break here. Let's see. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. We'll take a look. Let's see. Oh, a lot of emails to go through. Hold on. Oh, yes. Yes, hold on. I'm almost... Oh my god, I had a lot of crap emails. Yes, we received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. Yes. So thank you to 1 Minute Man for that. I appreciate that. And that is the biggest contribution of the day so far. So that's going to jump us up to $65 to tip so far. Thank you guys again for the support. I really appreciate that. And thank you to Chef Venus for the super chats. Thanks for everyone for your contributions so far. We're going to take a break. Take about a 20, 25 minute break. We'll come back over an hour left.
I need that money. My bills.
Lost Judgment, where it looks like we're going to have to dance. Let's face it. We're dancing, right?
business related. I still have it.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Because I'm so fly. Let's go bunny cause 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 I'm so fly. So fly, 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 so fly. Let's go bunny cause I'm so fly. So fly, so fly, so fly, so fly, so fly.
Oh my god, I kicked up Joe Gates. I seriously can't stop Joe Gates today. What the fuck? Hold up. I'm gonna clear out my square. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better. Coronavirus is only in the news so much because it's the newest thing. And the news always has to go panic mode over every little thing and try to report it like it's the end of the freaking world. The So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
What an idiot.
Oh no, somebody's streaming me. Oh no. It's none of anyone's business. Blah 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 blah. Lost Judgment so far. Pretty interesting, although admittedly we're kind of stuck in this school endlessly. We've now been in this school for like 3 hours and it continues. I don't know if we're ever going to get out of this school, quite frankly, at this rate. The Ziggy Piggy's back! I don't know if there's any more game to this or if it's just like 40 hours inside of a high school. I'm not sure. I guess we're going to find out. But thank you guys so far for chilling with me. Okay? And, okay. Thank you, everyone, for your support today. In particular, hope you guys are digging the mystery detective plotline. And thanks to those who have stepped up and supported the stream. We're currently at 288 members. The most we've ever had was 290. We did lose a few, but we can get back there. I know we can. Okay. Shout out to Chef Venus who did a super chat. And did a few super chats. There's a lot of people who super chatted during today's stream, and I appreciate that. And also, thank you to 1 Minute Man for the biggest tip of the day. We're currently at $65 in tips, and that means that I'm going to put on my Gunner glasses now for the final hour of gameplay. It sure would be nice, guys, if you like the content, if you would support it, if you could tip me. That would help me more than anything else right now. Tips are preferred, and we have rewards for tips. We've raised $100 in tips. You guys get to pick a hat for me to wear today, including either the digital, the camo, or the fake hair hat. Okay? It would be great if we could hit that today. Also, a reminder tonight, the late stream is the continuation of Kena Bridge of Spirits. That's going to be at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you guys will join me for that. I am enjoying that game, although I'm only 2 hours in. Seems like it's getting good. Okay? Fair enough? All right. So, again, excuse me, thank you guys in advance, anyone who contributes today. And Derek is asking, during my school year, you have uniforms? Yes, when I was in high school, because it was a private school, there were uniforms required. So, there are variations of things you could wear, but yes, there were uniforms. All right, so following her to the basement to meet this dance club, and I will probably say about 80 to 90% chance we're dancing. I would be very shocked if they didn't put dancing into this game. Seriously, there's going to be dancing. There's no way they're going to not let us. They're going to get us out of this. We're dancing like fools. Okay? All right. Hello, Kevin. How you doing, Kevin? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. You're not late. We still got another hour of Lost Judgment here on the stream. Okay. Do moonwalking dance? I wonder if they have think they have the moonwalk in the game? I don't know what kind of a dancer Yagami would be. What are the chances he'll dress up like Haruka? That I don't think. I don't think he would be dressing up like Haruka to dance. So quiet down here. The sub-basement. Alright, Derek, thank you. I'm happy that you did stop by today and chilled with me. I appreciate that. Hope to see you tonight. If not, remember, I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday. Alright. Is this it? Oh, God. Here we go. They're all crumpers. It's been pretty slow. Oh, it's a freaking pop/hip-hop hybrid dancing.
Where's the captain? Right there.
She's not even paying attention.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it. Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you. Hey, aren't you Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Oh my God. Come on.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I can tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
Oh, many decades.
Oh, so much.
Oh, he's like, ugh. That stupid little kitty shit.
Moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge.
I don't know what Reichenbach Falls is. I don't think I want to know.
Not him!
We've been practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. but it feels like we're still missing something, you know?
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try.
Uh-huh.
So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
Miserable. Just miserable.
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So the test has already started. Great. Better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Timed selections. Answer within the given time to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can be an answer. The speed in which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. Okay. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Projection selections. Adjust with a left thumbstick to determine the intensity of your answer. Your word choice and projected emotion matches the volume. What is this? This is totally new.
Grow up. What do I do?
Spice it up.
Isn't your routine a little tame?
What?
Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
What do I do?
How?
What do I do?
You mean like we need skimpy outfits?
No, it's
or
not what I
like
meant.
We dance all provocatively?
No.
What part of this is a high school?
What do I do?
Nagami-san.
Yeah.
What do I
Sometimes
do?
I just say things.
That's not what I meant. I meant to say like more fancy moves and stuff. They were just doing basic stuff.
What do I do?
Make a bigger impact? I don't even know what that means. He'll do that.
What do I
think your
do?
performance could use a little more.
That's actually what I meant the first time.
Sure.
I spice it up.
How so?
What do I
Well,
do?
You're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part.
What do I do?
How to
What do I do?
You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through
What
the
do I
motions
do?
here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Suggestions? I don't even know how to dance. Great. If I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
But let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
What if you threw in some kung fu?
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say kung fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about kung fu.
Oh, but he does, so there you go. That's how it comes into play. Wolf's Paradox did a super chat and says, would you put Mario Odyssey in your top 5 games? Like, of all time? No. It's a great game. It's definitely not my top 5 games of all time, though. But it was certainly the best game of, what was it, 2-3 years ago? I'm trying to remember what year it actually came out. It was really good. Okay, thank you for the cheer. Or, excuse me. Thank you for the super chat, Wolf's Paradox.
Well,
Do you want to play the fucking
kung fu
game?
happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool.
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect. So will you teach us?
No.
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
Yeah, screw you.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
Is this the police? It's probably the police. An anonymous $1.50 tipper says, are you going to
play the game called Westward in the foreseeable future. It's some of the most fun I've had. Excuse me, I said Westward. I meant Eastward. Eastward in the foreseeable future. It's some of the most fun I had playing a game in a while. I don't know anything about it at all. Zero. I think someone had mentioned at some point on one of my streams it may be a Game Pass game, and that's all I know. I know nothing about the game at all, so it's not even on my radar. So if you want to put it on my radar, by all means, I'm all ears. I don't know anything about it though. Okay.
You know what? I think I
Thank
can
you for the
wing
tip.
it well enough. I've never done this before though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Am I really about to do this? Great.
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye on some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start.
Okay.
In there. Now you take it away.
Oh. I can top that.
I'm playing a wooden
But you know what?
I'm Japanese.
May as well try.
That's the spirit. Ready for the music?
Oh no. What did I tell you guys? Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? Oh no. D-Man Gaming said, what if he's still turtle heading from earlier on and now he has to dance?
What do I do?
Well, they better clear the floor then. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
What
This
do
icon
I
has
do?
these simultaneous notes. Press them at the same time. Held notes. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Wow. I'm a pussy. No! Oh, brother.
Incredible. Oh, he's amazing. That was amazing. I like it.
Thank you to Kevin Bernstein, who has tipped me $10 and says, shout out to my boys in Dallas. Is it possible for Jasper to use his own stream? I'm not sure what we would do with Jasper on his own stream. Like I said, Jasper does not like to sit around still. He's a very active cat.
Oh, that's cool.
So there wouldn't really be a way to keep him on camera, so I don't know how he could have his own stream. There are some cats that are considered lap cats or more calm, sleepy cats. He is very active of a cat. It would like
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
So, thank you very much for the tip, Kevin. I appreciate that. Well, Paradox says, which of you had a better and easier gaming experience with PS5 or Series X? I'm debating on buying one next month. I like so many features, but I love Game Pass. I want to say they're pretty much exactly the same. Like, they both seem outstanding for graphics this console gen. Loading, they're both incredibly fast. Controller, I like the Series X controller better. I just do now. After using it for about a month and a half, it has a better grip and a better feel to it. I feel like the PlayStation 5 controller is still a little bit more chunky and not as good of a grip. Although the PS5 has haptic feedback, this just has standard rumble. So there is pros and cons to each, but I think really it's Game Pass that pushes the Series X over the edge for me right now. Like seriously, having the fact that you don't have to spend an insane amount of money.
Do you want to
get
play
so
the
many
fucking
games.
game?
It's just a huge asset. So that's what I'm going to say right now. Okay.
Al, wait, is that I could never do that. Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone else.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling it out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Wow.
Yagami-san, that
was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Great. I can't wait to do all this
Well,
dancing.
whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more
Alive
tips
and well
sometime?
in Israel.
Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance. From someone we can trust.
If you guys will
Stop
have me,
this!
sure. Not sure I have many pointers left.
Why does the music remind me of Persona 4, right? It totally doesn't have lyrics to it, but it totally reminds me of the soundtrack of Persona 4 going to the high school and doing all the shit at the high school. It totally 100% does. Nuna Gloop tipped me $1.50, said if this game was set in America, you and Wings would be having a dance battle on top of the Trump Tower. No. That wouldn't happen. That's incredibly stupid. June Dante has tipped me $4, said this game looks good. Thank you, June Dante, for the tip. We're currently at the $81 tips now, guys. Thank you for the support. We're very close to hitting the hat goal. Only $19 until you get to pick a hat right here on the stream of Lost Judgment. Okay. Was I good at DDR? I was pretty good. I wasn't the best, but I was pretty damn good at DDR, especially the songs that were my favorites.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I have to look at the
Pay
screen
my bills.
and dance to them. How cool is that?
You're the best! I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
All right.
So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizona-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Why am I
Gee, I wonder
toxic?
why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with
It's
us.
rising to toxicity.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point.
Go, go,
Also,
go, go,
I have
go.
another
Fatty
theory
fat
as to
foot
why you
fuck.
installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Wow, she really is sharp. I guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for a reason. Oh, yeah. Carlton Jr. says, does this game have cases with
If I
multiple
get down on my hands
outcomes
and knees
like
and say
LA
thank you and
Noir?
still be on
Because I missed
camera,
that game,
I would do
and
it.
the answer is the same. I just don't know because I'm not far in enough, yo. There's no side content unlocked, so I don't know until I get to that part.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement.
Stop
and that
this!
is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think
Can
you'll
someone
hire
please
me
shut up
just
this
like that?
dude who's being a moron?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Your only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody.
Oh, hold on. I can't do this to music because if I pause, the music stops. I was gonna say, and now just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban to this guy here, but now I can't do it because there's no music. Okay.
Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made
Oh,
him
yeah.
promise.
So if you're gonna be an
but
asshole,
a bit
you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
La 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 la
Well,
la.
with all that said, welcome to the
La,
Mystery
la.
Research Club.
La
Can't wait
la
to see a
la
real
la la.
detective in action.
La
Hey,
la.
you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
La la la. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Oh,
There
when
you go.
you
Here,
have a spare
listen to my
moment,
beautiful singing
could
voice.
you join us in the club?
La 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 la.
I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier.
Oh, for the love of God.
In fact,
Come on, man.
Sugar Baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Ugh.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
About school stories. Amasawa has agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. Seems like there's much more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Serio High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friendly with all the students, and raise your leadership, and solve those students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your own leisure. About leadership. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress through new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can make any headway in one story, then maybe you'll be able to trigger the next one by progressing to another one. Try and progress all kinds of stories at the same time. Yes, I absolutely remember Carlton Jr. that originally my LA Noire playthrough was called Dicks with Guns. Remember that? That was a good one. Dicks with Guns. Alright, finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikashiba without getting the boot. Apparently he was tight at the basketball court. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. So I can do school stories, or I can do the main story. So I guess school stories are what your side content is for now, right? For now. And then
It's Tevin's fault.
later on in the game, there'll be side content open in the city. But for now, this is the only
I'm
side
a
content
pussy.
you have is school stories. Okay. Oh, Jeremiah. I'm just kidding. Jeremiah Goad says, if you could only get one game for now, which one would you say would be good to get? Either Lost Judgment or Psychonauts 2. For me, as much as I like Psychonauts 2,
what do I do?
you know you're going to get bang for your buck with Lost Judgment. You know you're going to have an insane amount of content, so I got to go with Lost Judgment, even though I'm only like 5 hours in. Seriously. Froggy the Kid says, if I enjoy this, you think I'll enjoy the Yakuza franchise? It's very similar. Of course, the more modern Yakuzas, except Yakuza 7, which is an RPG. The rest before that, like 4, 5, and 6, you'll probably like. Although know that the combat's a little bit tougher. Know that the gameplay is obviously not as refined because they're older games, but they're still great games. So yes. Okay. So who are we gonna fuck up to now? Let's just beat the shit out of
Hey
everyone we
guys,
see.
how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikashiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. They haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Those guys, they might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba Sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba Sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba Sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba Sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
Huh.
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba Sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing?
The what?
He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
What the
That's
hell?
fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba Sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
"Okay, what did Koda do to him?"
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba Sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
Ah, right.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up. Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others?
Are you a
off in this
functional
lake?
retard? I have to ask.
No. Everyone's usually here by
My
now.
laugh sounds like ack.
Maybe they're
So when I
still in
laugh
their
and I go,
classroom?
Or does that sound like
Okay,
ack?
I don't think that about does it.
No, it sounds
Back
nothing
to
like that
work
at
for
all.
the both of us, huh?
Why was that dancer in here? He's just dancing his way in and out of the gym. He's just dancing fiend. New info was added to your case. The missing teacher's murder. Persons of interest. Okay. Ah. Let's see here. Mami Koda, a member of Class 2-2 at Seiryu High. She was once a member of the basketball club, but as the only beginner in the club, she ended up getting a great deal of negative attention from Mikoshiba, a basketball club alum. Because of this, Koda was being bullied by her fellow club members. Aha! It's all coming together. The whole shit sandwich is starting to taste like a whole rather than just a turd slapped between two pieces of bread. Alright. Wait, what? Why am I back in here? I don't know. It told me to go in here, so I did. Now they're like, why are you in here? Okay. Yeah, this is screwed up. The waypoint's fucked up. Why did the waypoint glitch? This sucks. Here we go. Now it's fixed. Wait, no, it's not. What's it telling me to do? It's telling me to go back in the gym and go this way. Oh, they want me to go up here? Oh. Right past the stretchy rubber. I see. Look out for those stretchy rubbers everywhere. What do I do? Oh, I see. Here it is. The walkway. So, guys, we've got roughly 30 minutes left on tonight's stream. Thanks for chilling with me, everyone. And thank you to everyone who contributed. 30 minutes to make a hat happen. If we hit the $100 tips goal, it's probably not happening, though. I'm just being a realist. But I do appreciate everyone who did contribute to the stream and showed with me today. We literally didn't get out of high school. We were here for 3 hours. Holy crap.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash.
What do I
You're
do?
nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Business related.
See you later, that
Give
flyer.
you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy.
Stop
Why's
this!
your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and break a leg out there, Matsu. Not very nice, are they? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Maybe her relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget. Eternal Bomb says, was the first judgment better? I can't judge that. We're only like 5-6 hours in, you know. These games are going to be insanely long. So once the whole plot is threshed out and everything, we haven't even done any side content yet, right? It's way too early to be judging a game like this when we know how lengthy it is. So I can't give any kind of judgments or opinions.
Do you want to play the
several
fucking
reasons.
game?
Okay. Coolio Cats did a super chat and says, despite people voting for you to play RPGs a lot, if it wasn't for the same people, you would never have played the Yakuza series, and maybe not this one too. If you remember many years ago, it was actually patrons. It wasn't even the viewers, it was patrons. Back when I used to do Patrons Choice, who had chosen me to do Yakuza 4, and actually then Persona 4, right? Yeah. So, absolutely. I agree. Snow Star said any improvements over the original game, the combat, there's a whole new style, the snake style. And there's definitely new different kinds of gameplay styles, like there's sneaking and stuff that wasn't in the first game. But a lot of stuff from the first game is still present in this one too.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
She's not friends with creepy old guys, come on.
Earlier today it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed. Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. I never realized, I never thought about how
was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up.
It's bullshit. They always just cut you, toss you to the dirt.
Even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just gotta let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
How's it cheating to work on your own skills instead of working with a club? I don't...
You're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
By the way, here's some pepper spray to just spray the fuck out of them if they ever
them.
bother you again.
Come on!
That's what I would give her. It's like, fucking bully this, bitch. Letter of club resignation.
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, detective, I think they have a lead for you.
Oh, I'm sure this is totally legit.
Hey, you're here on the case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Break her legs right now. Snap
Turning
them
over
both.
a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us. So, will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs.
Oh, yeah. They're totally not going to throw you off the rooftop.
Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay. I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
That's a pretty pathetic trap. Maybe they really can give me some info about Makashiba.
Fine. I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome.
But good luck getting there with two broken legs. Snaps them both. Oh, yeah. This game, man. We seriously are not finishing with the high school today. This is insanity. Well, let's get to the action. I got like 20 minutes left. Let's kick some fucking
Special
student ass
delivery.
for the last time.
Special delivery.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought it froze. I was like, oh, shit. Gotta do all those cutscenes again.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up
Go,
here
go,
for
go,
this.
go, go. Fatty fat
Wanted
fuck.
to talk to me about Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Yeah, he knows he's gonna have to fight them. This is so silly. What the fuck is going on?
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Yes.
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumang.
Yokohama Liumang? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going.
Nice
I get to
belt
drop the
buckle.
Liumang name if I need to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
You're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumang, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Oh, his face. Delinquent students. There's nothing worse than a bunch of fucking delinquent students. Take it. Ha.
What do I do?
Fuck you, motherfucking cocksucker. Kick your ass with a big motherfucker flying kicks to your face. Windmills into space. I said, mash the button now. Mash the button now. Fuck you up. Fuck you up. Destroyer. EX boost. Gotta use up my juice as I kick your asses. Send you to
Someone please shut up this
detention.
dude who's being a
Time
moron.
for expansion of the limbs into your face. Yes. Oh my god. What was that? Woo! Fuck you up. Fuck you up. Fuck your mother shit. Kick you in the dick. Yes. Double kicks now. Punch your booty. Yes. Oh my god. What the fuck is this game? Whoa!
My eyes.
Chalk dust.
Can't see? Got you now!
Nope.
No, you don't. Huh?
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
Not dead.
My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back. He needs clearer. The choice is clear. Clear eyes.
I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
Oh, you're fucked. Fuck you.
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
Wow. What a life, huh? I guess punks smoke at school these days, too? I thought that was a thing. I asked Matsui and the others about Mikashiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. Oh, hold on. I gotta read about the importance of regular meals now. Sounds like a good time to read about that. Alright, do the shimmy. Everyone knows only the coolest people smoke. It's only those real squares that don't smoke. This way. Okay. Wait, what's this? Why is this glowing, purple? Is it a rare book? What is that? The skill Verge of Death Wounded Tiger unlocked. Learn how to use it from the Skills app menu. Book of the Wounded? There's a landscaper outside. If you
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Where is it? What was it called? It said it was a tiger move, but it's not here. Huh? What did it call it? I lost. I don't even know what it is now. Well, I guess I'm not getting it. I don't know what it was called. What do I do? Okay.
What do I do?
Yeah, I know. It's called something Wounded Tiger, and it wasn't in that menu.
What do I do?
So I don't know where the fuck it is.
What do I do? What?
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
Yes, you can smoke in this game. Remember, it charges up your meter? It charges up your EX meter.
What do I do?
Oh, shit. It's time! Power of the motherfucking snake! Oh, yeah! Come on, come on! Fuck you! Snake, motherfucker!
Retard. I have to ask.
Snake, snake, snake. Toss that bitch. You want a snake slap? You ever had a snake hit you in the dick? Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Special delivery. Toss delivery. How about EX action? Extra smashing action. Whoa, his body was flying. What was that? What the fuck? Couldn't do anything about that. They didn't let me counter it. I think I actually have to use a healing item now for the first time in the game.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Stupid, I can't counter it. I'm trying to dodge it. Yeah, it won't work.
What do I do?
I'm pressing dodge. It doesn't work. Yeah.
What do I do?
For some reason, they let him just grab you instantly. You can't dodge it. It's really dumb.
Fun!
I should do Tiger style.
What do I do?
For the finale here.
Criticism is a great thing.
Give me some EX meter.
And whenever people write off criticism,
Stamina.
immediately stupid.
It doesn't make any sense to me, you know? Yep.
What do I do?
This is the charge. You can go through the guard. Okay.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
What do I do?
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering.
What do I do?
That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
And from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
It's a hell of a way to get information. Defeat these punks again. It's like the 27th time we did it.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice. Basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then.
Yeah, but she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classic. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
I am Cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba Sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Oh, what, she hated him?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold.
What?
No matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba Sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently
I hate my job.
Suicide.
We know about that.
And Sawa Sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but
you're supposed to be following the game, following the fun. See you later, guys. Chilling and relaxing with me. This isn't enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully, but Sawa-sensei did seem less than convincing with me.
I teach English,
Business
and
related,
that's
I
what
still
I
have
was
it.
focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Alright, look for Sawa-sensei. So... we pretty much have reached the end of what we can do for today. I'm out of time. 6 hours into the game. We're still in Chapter 2 and still
Alive
in high
and
school.
well in Israel.
I still haven't gotten past this part. I mean, this game's going to take me so long to beat. I just know it.
Today's been incredibly slow.
For months and months, especially with the rate that the game is going. I should probably save here. Oh my God.
What do I do?
Okay. Probably save here and continue on next time. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am enjoying myself, don't get me wrong. I am. The pacing is slow, but the pacing is methodical and good. Like, I think that this is all going to build to, like, a big climax. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be a big culmination of stuff that's going to happen. By the way, the landscape is right outside now, so perfect time to end here anyway. He didn't die. So, anyway, thank you guys. I hope that you guys enjoyed today's stream. Thank you to those who chilled, interacted, and of course those who supported as always. It's going to be a few days before we play this again, but I am looking forward to the next major stream to see. I'm assuming we're finally going to get out of this.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
This plotline with the kids, you know, and head into further on. I'm assuming
I need it's gonna be just like the
money.
first
I
game.
really do. I need
that
right
money.
now. You have these
Pay my
slow
bills.
build. What's going to happen is it's going to link to other bigger things that are happening behind the scenes. And next thing you know, now there's going to be like crazy things happening. I guarantee it. So
that's stupid little kitty shit.
I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream today. Thank you again to everyone who supported. Until next time. All right, cool. So I'm now going to upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming. If you guys missed any portion of the stream, you should now be able to. You should now be able to get caught up. Okay. The next time I'm going to play Lost Judgment is actually Saturday, because tomorrow's my day off. Friday is Deathloop. So Saturday will be Lost Judgment again, continuing on and hopefully ending this part of the storyline. Tonight, it's Kena Bridge of Spirits at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you guys will join me for that. The first 2 hours last night were actually quite good, and I'm looking forward to more later tonight, so I hope to see you tonight for Kena. All right, guys? Thank you very much. And Shang, I will see you in a couple days. Sounds good. Everyone, take it chill. Hopefully, I'll see you tonight for Kena. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Okay? Fair enough. All right. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. We're soulmates.
You can fall back on me. If you lose it all, I'll be right here for you waiting. Just trust me and I'll take the pain away.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
get away. Got your back, babe. I got your back, babe. Do you trust me with your life? With your life?
What do I do?
Do you trust me with your life? With your life? With your You can fall back on me. If you lose it all, I'll be right here for you waiting. Just trust me and I'll take the
Oh, yeah.
You must take my hand. Yeah, I got to get away. I got your back, babe. I got your back, babe. Do you trust me with your life? With your life? With your life? Do you trust me with your life? With your life? With your
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Three, two, one, let's go.